Good morning, even though it's not morning, fuck you, it's morning somewhere. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We are just hanging out, playing Realm. It is an early one for us. Usually I don't start for another about 3 hours. But my body just decided to actually like straight up crash last night at like 9 p.m., which is like at least 3 hours earlier than when I usually go to bed. And then I woke up like 5 hours earlier than when I usually wake up. I initially woke up at like 6 this morning. I usually don't wake up until like 10:30, 11. And like now is when I would usually be waking up. Which is so it's weird. But hey, it just gives us potential. As long as I have the energy, we'll keep going, you know? As long as I have the energy. Kark? What about Kark? Also, hi, Panda. Hi. Here we go. Now we're on the proper screen. Let me get some music going here. Where is my music? I'll go with the nerdcore. I don't care if it really gets... I don't care if my streams get copyright claimed on YouTube right now. Oh my god, it's... Wait, why isn't the... Give me a sec to try to refresh the game. Hold on. The fishing was open. Why didn't it... Maybe because I opened the game before I started stream? Let me see. I'll refund. I'll give you those 2 fish. Give me 1 sec. I just want to make sure that it actually works here. No, it's not connecting. Give me a sec here. Okay. It may have accidentally unloaded from my thing. Give me a sec. Let me... Connect. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Successfully connected to Twitch. Let me fish. Okay. Now it works. Okay, so then we go fish at footage x2 to give him his 2 fish. Don't know why it was... I don't know what caused it to log out. Can we speed up 10? I have to actually go into my, like... I actually have to go into my video editing software. Well, first off, I have to convert it from a GIF to an MP4, go into my video editing software, speed it up, export it in a very specific video format that allows for alpha channels, turn that back into a GIF, and then put that back in OBS. Also, the music is way too loud. Give me. It wasn't too loud. I was looking at the wrong audio channel. So unfortunately, no. It's not even that much different from the actual game, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess that works. You think you'll forage a little? Crazy. Hold up. Forging update is actually peak. I just don't want to update to 1.21. That is the main thing that's like preventing me from I just hate having to update everything. And with the lack of mods, It sucks. I know there is Firmament, which is supposed to be basically like NEU, but for 1.21. Yeah, send a screenshot of the mods that you use. I mean, mainly the few that I use for the 1.8.9 is I use New, Skytills. That might actually just straight up be it. And for Skyblock related mods, it's just NEU and Skytills. Who the fuck has added me in Discord? Oh, it was in Vinny's Discord. Okay. Let's see. Firmament. Skyhunt. Okay, so Skytills does have 1.21. That's nice. So I'd probably just be doing Firmament and whatever I need for that, and then Skyhanny and Skytills. I do have... The one thing that, like, I don't like about updating to that, like, I think it's part of NEU, the storage. The storage, like, has to be 1.20, 1.5. Yeah, I know that much. I don't know when I'll update. I'll eventually try it. Like, I got on, I played vanilla just to get, like, the black hole and stuff, and that's it. And so I did a little bit of shard farming for, like, extra mithril powder, and that's it. I would seem I'm playing Realm since I opened that while on autopilot. No. I'm so sorry for your loss. No. Panda. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look at fully checking out the foraging update and actually, like, going in on it and, like, seeing, you know. Either Realm, solo leveling, or idle. Well, okay, so it's Realm, Gacha, or idle. So it's Gacha, or idle. Realm is a Gacha game, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me that this game is a Gacha game with an MMO, like, facade. Obviously, it's not, like, fully, but it has become a Gacha roguelite. It's like, well, I guess it's half Gacha. They aren't selling stuff like this in the thing, but, you know. Enchants are 100% Gacha. Yeah, now that you can buy dust. Enchants are the Gacha moment, yeah. Items are not, but yeah. Random dedox. That, like, no one's in. Oh, let me back in. Dungeon full. That is kind of stupid. Because I've done that, like, accidentally before, where I, like, fat finger my Nexus. Or I fat finger my Nexus key. And, I can't get back in because dungeon's full, even though, like, 3 people are in there. I want to focus on maxing the robe today, focus on getting some things, so I need... Okay, these are all redoable. Jake. So I need one more crawling depths. Guardians is pointless now. I do need 4 sems. My brain's me. Let's go. It's the US Midwest 2 party. I can't seem to get my like hand in a comfortable position for playing this game now. God, that's just come on, body, just let me get comfortable. Kieran?
You're short, ha 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 ha, love you man.
Thank you for the 10, Kieran. First off, I'll give you your 10 fish. Okay, thanks, Twitch. You're not even recognizing that he's in the chat. It's Kieran 2. This should. You didn't message? Oh. I don't know who that is then. Oh, you did tip? Okay. I know you didn't Alright, well, for that, we're opening up 2, because it's basically the equivalent of 2 subs. 2 packs of Pokemon cards. Let me open up the card cam again. Let me put a bit more down here, and then grab this as kind of like a down bad for Black Bolt. Yeah, I know you are. Let me adjust the focus here. Perfect. Yeah, since it didn't. See, here's the thing, like, I guess for me, Black Bolt has more illustration rares that I want, but White Flare had more secret illustration rares that I wanted. That's the best way to put it. Sort of abandoned mass need, bruh. Well, we pulled. Okay, so that's where the. So I guess it's 1 from the back. Okay. 1 more pack. So I guess it's one from the back for the rares now. For the card trick. Ooh, double EX. Back to back. So we got Young Mega, and I think that's Mabostiff was the other one. I think that right. That's Mabostiff, and then Young Mega. No, they are not. They are not, because our first pack didn't even contain a holo. Japanese packs, a regular booster box like this is just like a booster box of English, basically. Well, most booster boxes in English now are guaranteed a holo, but Point being, these are basically just like, it's just like a regular booster box, except it's Japanese. There are the special edition Japanese boxes that are guaranteed an EX or better. All right, Kieran got a recast. Hold on. These kind of fell, so I have to just adjust them. That box would be, I see, the thing is, Fudge, because of this. It was, well, like half a sub pack opening, Jason. It was because Kieran donated $10, which I equated to 2 subs. So, you know, pretty much. This is the binder that we have so far from a while ago. I'll just kind of flip through it. I know here, I'll try to lower the focus so you guys can actually see it a bit better. These are all packs from subs over the past maybe 6 or so months. I put every card in there, whether it's an EX or a holo. Hitting that Alt-Art Golisopod was so... This is one of, like, the coolest arts, dude. Golisopod is genuinely such a cool, such a cool Pokemon. Well, part of it was in order, part of it wasn't. I think, no, it's not in order. No, I organized it by rarity. I organized it by rarity. But I might just keep it as it happens now. Oh yeah, we did open up a couple, like, anime packs, which is why there's a freaking Sukuna there. This is just like a, you know, a page full of Pokemon and then just freaking Sukuna. I do have a small pile, I think, of other JJK cards that we pulled that I didn't put in the box for some reason. Oh, that is the right page. All right. Well, I mean, you got me on the openings. I couldn't do them for a while because I couldn't find any cards anywhere. Isn't he basically a Pokemon when using... No, that'd be more like... Digimon Season 4. I know you're not going to understand what that means. But... Kieran got a recast, so he gets 2 more fish. Oh, that was Poxer Jr. There we go. Hydrate. All I've got is this. Cheers. I'm up a lot earlier than I usually am, so. Alright, now let's actually play. Focus. I need to focus on live. Need to focus on getting, so maxing life, getting some missions done. I need to get some health pots. Go back to lurking. I'd appreciate the lurking, my man. Oh, god damn it. Where's my webcam? Flip vertically. There we go. There is no way that they... No. Fudge, please tell me you're capping. Oh, someone's pulling something. Hey, Kieran won the Realm Gold! I know his in-game name, so I don't. Let's go! Bro wins the realm. On the dude, that was the last cast too! Got scared. Oh my god, excuse me. Imagine if that was preview. Oh my god, the nut. Good luck on the fish, Jason. That's not next, but the next. So true. For anyone randomly in the YouTube chat, by the way, you can come in and fish on the Twitch side too. You can always chat on Twitch while watching on YouTube. That is the ultimate way to do it. YouTube does have the better viewing experience. Twitch just has the better chatting experience. Oh, ow. I'm actually paying. I've been waiting on support for like 2.5 weeks now. Why? What's up with what's up with support? Well, I don't remember. I don't go through support. This is directly through Deca, which, well, more specifically like Akalos and stuff. Well, because, yeah, he goes through and I think since he's the word community manager. Holy shit, my brain is not working today. That also reminds me, yeah, if any of you are using your aspirant engravings, make sure you are not locking any slots because they are incompatible with like, I think the damage enchants. Abstract, hit the 21 shots like it's blackjack. Fuck the Vatican, ain't one for back chat. Tell him pale through the chest like I'm Vlad. Cannot clap back, it's not happening. I'm a monster of God like a Madison. Hands fighting these heathens, no paladin. Cause with the way that they fight me, it's also embarrassing. Whipping on my jackal so you know I bring the hounds. I'm a gunning down round after round after round after round after round. Every round of the mouth to the body count. I'll be leaving puddles on the battleground. It really needs to be stated in game that they're incompatible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Blood on the ground, I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers. Blood on Because, like, it says on the spreadsheet, but, like, you shouldn't... It says that they're incompatible on the spreadsheet, but you shouldn't have to look at the spreadsheet to actually see that, like, hey, oh, this item is incompatible, this enchantment's incompatible, you know? Sorry, brain's like you can tell that I'm not used to streaming like this early, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to double check what enchants they're completely incompatible with. I'm gonna need to do cemeteries too. Also, game, can I please get like a can I please get like a better cloak? That you were actually, bro actually thought I was like, hold up, what the fuck, man? Thanks for the paralyze at the worst possible fucking time. Oh, hey, white bag. Holy shit, wait a second, this could be big. Fuck! Damn it! Ah, that sucks. Give me a sec, though. I need to... Oh, that feels so much better. Why does that feel so much better? I didn't even touch anything. I just moved my fucking monitor. Why does this take red dust? This should be green. Old tops, old tops, wine cellar tops, and void tops should be red. And then T14s, like 03 tops, should be exalted. See, this makes sense. That doesn't. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, no way, we have an ant in the building. Vitality, wisdom bonus, not too bad actually. Yeah, somebody had to while Cray Killer's not here. Honestly, I'll take that. Damn it. No, someone had to, Anthony. Someone had to. That is unfortunate that it's... Do I have any? Yeah, I can roll this twice. 1 and 2. I mean... That's not that bad, though. That's not bad at all, though. Are there any backpacks that I can claim at all? I don't think there is. No. How are you, Anthony? You're alive. You know, that is fair. Okay. Could not join that person even like the moment, like, did bro wait for it to close before he called it? You know, we just chilling today. We just chilling. Alive in this economy? Not allowed. Totally not allowed. You know what? I'd actually take a Ghastly Drape. Apparently, Ghastly Drape has really strong lethal strike scaling. Back to being undead again. That is a really strange way of saying just not being born. No. Hey, new cloak. Because you're not dead, but you're not alive. I just need to find a comfortable place for like my arm for aiming and stuff. So purgatory? Being alive is purgatory? No, America is purgatory. Well, there's not much... What the fuck? What did he just do there? Okay, server's just dying. Unionized no, the US hates unions. It can't be unionized. They'll bust it the moment they find a union. I could have made a really bad joke there when I said they hate unions. Fuck it, I will. Why do you think there was a civil war? I actually can't remember which side was which. I can't remember which side was union or not. I genuinely forget, like, I forget which side was the union and which one wasn't. Was the union in the south or the north? Panic, you know, you're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong at all. But hey, at least the Pope was supportive of them. Keyword was true. I don't know what the new Pope is. Any bit JD Vance and found his 13th reason. Now we have a fucking Pope from Chicago, which is actually like, I don't know why, but that is like, that's just weird to think for me. I'm not gonna lie, that is just weird for me to think. So long as I don't get another bow, I'll be fine. Okay. Okay, they already got that beacon. I need the beacon guardian thing. Jail? No. I had to make sure that I was like still in Midwest 2 when I called that. TCG Pocket released another set. Dude, I wish dude, TCG Pocket, I'm tempted to download just for like the free packs every now and then. Like not even play, but like I want to download the, because dude, the artwork in TCG Pocket is genuinely so good.
Refuse to take. All I ask is when I boost your station, remember who gave you this grand ovation. If I call on you for a favor or two, don't forget it's now your obligation.
Yeah, I will probably eventually download it, just like I said, just for the free packs, because dude, they cater to free to play very well. Good. That's actually good to hear. Want to download? Yeah. I don't make the rules. All right, fine.
And in this town, you should damn well know that what the radio demon wants, he's gonna take. I've seen him kill hell's greatest evils, shake the state.
Wait, what the? Okay. Oh man. Wait, that's not a white bag. Thank God, that's still not a white bag. No, or was that a white bag? I didn't even notice if it was a white bag or not. That is a HP ring, though. Yeah, Patty, you can't handle yourself with gacha games. It is indeed a white bag. Fuck you, Deca. And it's a robe. Yeah, no, that's... Apparently the robe actually kind of is... Like, the proc on the robe apparently is pretty good. Man, if only I was a wand class. You see, I mean, yeah. Testicles.
Ooh, sorry.
Um,
I'm awake.
panda jump scare, so true.
Why,
But
that's...
I just hate how they're turning everything into a white bag. Like, I get it that some things
Yeah.
have been buffed in power, but here's the thing. Expo was buffed to where it used to be. That is not white bag material. It is a very good early game ring. It is not mid-game white bag material. Kondu is mid-game white bag material. So is Fall Me and the robe. Like, they are mid-game white bag material. The robe from, like, Magic Woods has, like, a fairy proc now, which is apparently good, but...
Bring back ink white bags. That's what I want.
Bro, yeah, if they're doing... Okay, no, if they're gonna do this, at least... I'll take that. I would take that. I'd take that for the memes. Bring back inks in the white
ink
bag.
white bags. Yep, I have to. That would be so cool.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna guess that was Fudge.
Yeah, it was. There's a guy in this tomb named Clit Cult. No, sorry, he's not named Clit Cult. He's in the Clit Cult guild.
Oh. That's crazy. Did they find it yet?
Let me ask.
Yeah, just say, did you guys
find it
did
yet?
you guys find it?
Did you find it yet?
Did you find it, son?
Still searching, unfortunately.
Based. 24 years, it's still looking.
I love it. It's fucking amazing.
I remember Serial, he made a library farming party, and I think he labeled it "Where's the Clib?" And I think the joke that I made was RotMG players have trouble finding the Clib. Fudge, do you just want 2 more fish? Also, hold up. Did you redeem it twice? Why is it going twice?
You know what? The internet is a mysterious place where things simply don't make sense. Ooh,
I got a regular
scary.
plague poison. No, it's not like a mess, but like I'm still let me redeem it myself, see if this gives me 2 here. It does give me 2. Okay, so I need to pause. Settings. Why is it giving 2? That's my question. Like, it shouldn't be giving 2.
You know, you could just up the price to 500 until it's fixed.
Honestly, that might be better. Like, have it be
'Cause
500, but you're getting 2 at once.
Yeah, up until it's fixed, at least. Because like that way, it's like you don't really get scammed.
Yeah. So
By you, I mean, yeah, you.
I don't know about taking 2 at once is vile. But probably true. Channel points. Where is it? Fish right here. Edit. 500. This, like, I don't know. The moment I watch the moment that I like adjust it now, it's going to start
be normal.
Yeah. Oh my god, Sans. Again, still. Why is it still Sans?
I don't mind it. I think it's great.
What do you mean the silence is not reassuring?
I'm 2 mana away from being maxed. Although I do like the new like dust notifications. They're
Yeah,
pretty
saying how
great.
much that you have.
Yeah, and when it actually caps out,
Yeah.
it's like your dust is now full. They'll remove the pay to win. Please, thanks. Well, not pay to win, but pay to dust.
I mean, like, I sadly knew it was gonna happen, but like, I'm still disappointed that it happened. You know?
It's like I told Luke, I don't mind that there's like a way to pay for dust if you don't have the time, but don't mind spending the money. But that's only if it's a reasonable price.
Yeah.
It is not a reasonable price. It simply is not.
Have you seen how much it costs to like fully fill it all up?
I haven't seen fully, but earlier I needed like 15 dust, and I know that like 1 gold is 1 dust. Let me check my data.
Okay, so I'll just
I can
do it here.
Yeah, it was 12,723 for 1,885 green dust, 1,463 red dust, and 1,978 purple dust. It's mad.
I don't know where. Oh, that was from the nest. Yeah, for me to get 1666 green, 1978 red, and 1696 purple, it cost me 12,406.
It's absolutely criminal. Like it really, like, the price needs to be
Adjusted.
changed. Like it's insane.
Ravenous Rod, that drops cloak, right?
And honestly, like, it's the same for the battle pass tier skips for those that wanted to buy that. It's like 600 gold for 1 tier or some shit like that, which is just absolutely insane. So I get it's easy to max things out and whatnot, but it's still like insane how expensive some things in this game is.
Yeah. Let me get some damage on this so I can go for the cloak chance. All the halls droppers drop cloak. Okay, cool.
Where are
I
you
did not
going?
get the cloak.
Why are you running?
But I did get a life pot.
Damn, you got a life.
No, I got a life pot. There's 2 vastly different things.
Eh. T12 wand.
Lost balls. We are lost in the balls.
Does anyone have a sword shield by any chance? Please. Kinda want to do this Davy though. Yeah. Lost in the balls.
But hello.
Not focus. I'll just drop that.
What we doing, boys? Where we dropping, boys? I don't know if
Autism.
I don't think I'd want to do a fucking 6-man void when I'm on this shitter of a character, you know? Oh, Karoo. I mean, I'm also in here mainly. I'm just going for, I just want to get 15k on Rogue. Poor guy spawned of the void. He can't move. Yo, I can't believe how rude that Bard is, calling me a lazy dog.
Yes, 8-8. What do I want to do here then?
Whoop.
It's like a shapes. Oh, TM2, and I have not seen that name in so long.
So the other day, I've started doing nuke runs again. I did like a lot of farming in the precursor remnants mining, and I got like, I think I'm up to like 25 precursor apparatus, which is basically all 6 robot parts together, you know.
Yeah.
And while doing the Bal, I got one of his shards.
Oh. Right, shards sort of thing. They're pretty cool. I love it.
Let me tell you, Bal shard, not really worth it. At level 10,
no.
you get an effective 0.1 pristine. Because
That's disappointing. What the
Because-
fuck?
at level 10, every like gemstone you mine has a 10% chance to give you 1 pristine. So it's an effective 0.1 pristine. And it's like, I guess, yeah, min-maxers will do everything. Like, Skyblock is a game where fuckers will spend millions to go to do things 0.5% more efficiently, but like, dude. 10% chance for 1 pristine. Get Yogg shards when you do foraging update. Gives heat
Just
resistance.
the Yogg shots.
Yeah,
Oh,
but like
that's
if I'm
really
doing,
nice.
if I'm anywhere that requires heat resistance, which right now is that really only the magma fields? Like if I'm in the magma fields, I'm already equipping Devon armor and Balpet.
Don't you just get them?
Attributes are a universal, but well, I know that much, but like, I think just for me, like, I don't think I need because the only place that like I'd be, as far as I know, that has the heat, I can already be there basically infinitely.
Temporal Rift. Oh, that's XP.
Trying to scale the mining, yeah. Dude, I was in. I just don't need that much. I wonder. Wait, do Scathers have shards? No, okay. What about worms? Okay, damn it. I'm almost maxed on the. I think I literally need one more Starfall shard to be maxed on that.
I feel like they should have shards though, honestly. At least not like worms, at least.
Worms, I could see having a shard. Dude, Rush got like not furious, but like
Not really.
I could hear the defeat in his voice when or in his text when I told him that like because he was we were talking about like the Devon armor needing like the gemstone chambers and everything, and like he's like, why would you need fishing? I'm like, for the worm membranes. He's like, those don't drop from worms. I'm
Oh,
just like,
that's the same when I realized that. So I didn't know that at first either.
Which, to be fair, I think that they should drop from worms, man. I don't know. Does anybody else feel like the worms should drop the worm membranes?
You're just crazy.
Well, I mean, I know I'm crazy, but like, I'm not stupid. Well,
Are you sure about that?
no.
Smell of this garbage.
Whoop. Oh, ow.
You know what? Oh my god, there's like a pet feed item called the Advertise the Spicy Super Burger, and it's just purple instead of yellow for a
Gross.
few pixels.
Pepperoni.
I want pepperoni pizza.
I had to eat a pepperoni. Whenever you're in a cult, you have to eat the pepperoni.
If you're a type, it's suicidal.
It only deals 300 damage to me. I'm fine.
Wonder how much damage it could actually do with that percentage. Ow. With the percentage. Ow. Ooh.
With the percent, bro tried to say percentage damage twice and still couldn't do it. Instructions
So what
unclear.
can
I have
I
a free
say?
character
Lich
slot.
Kings hurt. Lich Kings are painful, man.
Also, I feel like half the time percentage, like, if something deals with percentage of your health, you will not be dying. Technically.
Yeah, if it only deals percentage,
Yeah.
then yes. But if it does like have a base damage,
Yeah. Base damage plus, 0.5% of your health or something like that.
Exactly. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a lot of snakes. Speaking of percentage.
Oh my, are you in a spirit snake swarm?
Oh my god, yes. They suddenly I just saw a bunch of white and I could not understand what it was.
Crazy.
I realized as I was saying mid-sentence what I exactly was saying. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm rolling with it. That's good. I'm gonna finish that sentence.
I swear to God, your like high-pitched giggle is as if you just smoked like so dude, like you just sound high as fuck whenever you giggle like that.
Am I not? Probably not, to be fair.
I mean, I
Who
don't know if you're
knows?
high or not.
I don't even think God knows.
I only got one life.
Ow, ah, ha, 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 ha.
High on the gay drug.
Can't really argue against.
Thought you were about to say can't relate. I'm like, no, you could definitely relate to that. Happy Pride Month.
Oh yeah, it's still Pride Month. I forgot.
It's illegal to be straight.
Well, everyone's got a little gay inside them.
I don't know why this is just reminding me of like one of the best like it was like one of those like probably a fake Tinder post, but it was like how big are you? Dude, just like 6 foot, and she's like, no, I mean in bed. 6 foot, just sideways.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know why it just reminded me of that.
Oh, hold up. This is interesting. Let's go.
Boink. Ah. Those mushrooms, they hurt. That's a bad trip.
Them shrooms be painful, brother.
Bad trip, bad trip.
Oh, cool. Okay. Let's see here. Array. Cultivation. Sweet. Talk on the cultivation panel. Charge it with spirit zone. Charge cap. The bonus was 50%. Output of array.
I wonder if I will ever get a Deca ring. Answer is probably not, but
though.
you know, I can always hope, right?
So if I get, oh.
Oh, that's a train.
Charge, right. Hold up. Okay. Charge 100,000.
Boink.
Charge 1 million. I actually get away with this.
I don't know, could you?
Okay, I think I did. Okay, I'm effectively broke in this game now. Oops. So how does this work? Cultivation.
What do you mean, speaking of commands, no pocket? What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
meant
yeah,
careful.
no stream avatars. Yeah, hold on.
Increase output. So, if I cultivate, do I then 39, 39, 23? I'm figuring this out. Hold up. Oh, 200 per ish. Okay, I definitely think I do. That's pretty cool.
Ow. Oh, there's an active shrine. Damn it.
Skull Shrine.
No.
Sorry, I know.
You're so fast. Oh, white bag. Trap, blueprint, and a fucking spore spray spell. That is unfortunate. Opening up the avatars, and then I think
Oh, sweet Jesus.
there we go. Now we're back to normal.
Yes, T-Room. Time to beat him up.
Also, want to know, I don't know if they fixed it yet. Want to know something kind of fucking funny that was happening with some event whites?
What's the...
Conflict, Jug, and Quat constantly re-roll their slots when dropped.
Wait. So when you drop it like in a bag?
No, when you drop it from like your inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, when you drop it from your inventory, it would re-roll.
It would
How does
re-roll
that
the slots.
happen?
I think it's because it's trying to interact with the shards, you know, that like gave them their effects, because like it's supposed to re-roll when like you apply a shard to the item. It creates a new item, and therefore it re-rolls.
Yeah, like the Midas shard or whatever that's called.
But the sharded Quat and Jug and Conflict do not re-roll their slots when dropped.
Yeah, because they're not considered
already
upgraded.
Yeah, because they're already sharded, so
that's an interesting bug.
It's very weird. Except mine, like, so I put it back into the vault. Oh, and that sent me back to the freaking realm. Thanks, Deca. I love being sent back to the realm of joining a dungeon. I knew you were gonna say something like that, Fudge. But I got a divine jug and then put it in the vault, and then it disappeared when I left. Not the jug, the slots.
The jug disappeared, I'd be angry.
Dude, I would be pissed. Those jugs are ancient, dude.
Just like you. No, sorry.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry. Or that kaiju for that matter. Okay, let me push this. Ooh, emotes.
Teleport target not found, but they're right there.
Ah,
I teleported to McSazzle. Sorry,
it's McSizzle.
Sorry, it's Max Sazzle.
Go die, you fountain spirit.
Feeble
Give
boss.
me your white bag. Thank you for not giving me your white bag. I would have been sad.
Hey, game, want to give me a white bag from this parasite chambers?
Parasitus.
Yo, when are we gonna get a shiny parasite tome that's just like pure flesh colored?
Oh hell yeah. This one's neat.
I don't want to respond to that, Fudge.
Flashlight. Oh, it's cursed. Oh, wait, didn't I? No.
Damn, nothing for that. Don't. No. Fudge. No. I mean,
Wrong.
he's not wrong because, I mean, in the same vein, a cactus is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Bit prickly, I would say.
Are you speaking from experience or?
Assumption.
Bro just outed himself?
I don't even have any comebacks.
The key fairy. Glad to know that Fudge and I's brain was on the same page there.
Yeah, after I said that, it's exactly what I thought of as well. I'm not making it any better.
No, you're not.
But that's what's making it... I can't speak. Good lord. You know what? Yeah.
I'm going to scream do it. No one's going to hear you anyway.
Oh, that's just...
That's ominous, sorry.
My brother in Christ. What the fuck? You should.
I mean, it's Twitch. He's in chat. No one's going to hear him in chat.
That is true. Oh, fuck that boss.
What do you mean
Oh, no.
Panda would? What? He'd hear him scream, or he'd be the one scream? Like, I don't under. No way, we have WikiLeaks in here.
God damn.
There we go. I actually like. I genuinely think HCT is not a good dungeon. I think it's way too long for. Like, the fight is fine, but like for a Court of Oryx dungeon, holy god fucking Jesus, is it way too long. And the loot too just sucks. Like, the time to loot ratio, like loot quality, well, not even just that, but like the loot quality ratio too. Like, the only good looking shiny in here is EYE, I think.
Can I just say I?
No.
Just pretend the periods don't exist.
But no, like, it is a good ring. Like, the shiny eye is a good ring, in my opinion. I like how it actually... Oh, shut the fuck up, Fudge. Fuzz is just building up so many like fat jokes that he's gonna have like he's gonna be in debt to me, man. He's gonna be in debt.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna be coming in like a mafia boss, be like, "Where's my money?" I'm gonna be coming in specifically like Fat Tony.
Wait, you're gonna be coming in Fat Tony?
No, I'm gonna be Fat Tony. I'm gonna be the new Fat Tony. Where's the next one we're going for? Just, I don't know, middle. ADD. I mean, I could. ADHD would be another one going for me. Oh, ow. You know, that I just stood in the laser, you know. That is a crazy thing to say. I don't know, it just felt like a crazy thing to say, even if it is true. Oh man, I'm trying not to. Can I? Okay, I was like, can I not be stunned? Holy shit. Oh boy, nothing. Wait, there's an event in here? I genuinely did not know there was a fucking event in HTT. We're all talking skeletons. Anthony, you'd be a talking... Wouldn't that be more of a talking exoskeleton? You got the joke. That's all I wanted. All right. Well, pretty small bucket list, but okay. Can't even see what level he is now. Level 4 with 2 divines. That's crazy, Huddy. Size appropriate bucket list. Oh. Fucking Huddy just goes, what? How's my set looking for my level? And he had 2 divine items at level 4. They were just like low tiered items, and then he just immediately dies at the avatar. What is Sans doing here? I don't know. He was supposed to be gone after April Fool's, but they never removed Sans.
It's never done.
Bro, Deck has been having a bad time. I will say though, with this reskin, I do at least appreciate how the pillars are the Gaster Blasters. They didn't need to resprite the towers as well, but they did, and I do appreciate that. Oh, man. Okay. Well, not doing that, but what is this? Well of Souls, I guess. Chance at Shiny Vile Trap or something, you know? Titan's Fury. And Davy Jones, I'd take chance at Spirit Dagger.
I think you mean Crystal Dagger.
No, it's Davy Jones. It's Spirit Dagger. Well, Shiny is the Crystal Dagger.
Yes, that's...
I didn't realize that it was Close realm. Damn it. But I made it back in.
Video games.
That was actually insane timing. Holy shit. I'll go for Piss Cloak now. Checking a couple things. Alright, we're good. Oh, I still have my freaking spore spray on here. I really need to remember to work on my priest video more. Yeah, how do I know? It's really annoying. I know, like, they noticed people were making like 20 characters a minute at some point, and like it's very common to make characters, throw them onto put them on seasonal, grab stuff from seasonal and convert it so you like have more space. But the rate that people were doing it, was actually like alarming, so I think they put a cooldown on it. No one truly likes seasonal. I do. I don't like how it's been handled, but I like the idea of it because I like progressing. And with seasonal, like, I can progress. Like, it's just the progression, you know? Rare third G wand, okay. Again, like, I think seasonal has been handled very poorly. But I like the idea of it. But yeah, I do think seasonal needs to be reworked, and it should have been completely different than how they made it. But there is oh hey, I got the cloak. I didn't get piss cloak, but I got the cloak. Let's go.
It's and uncommon as well. That's pretty neat.
Damn, you fire like 3 shots with this cloak. How much damage do they typically tend to do? They've got to deal good damage if like you're only firing like that few shots. Oh, like 500, 700. Okay, now I see. Yep. All right, if I can get like a nil, that'd be great, dude. Get some like on shoot, get some like on shoot defense bonuses, stuff like that. Nil plus horn. Oh god, that'd go hard, yeah. Yeah, lethal strike. Your weapon Oh, this also is just my weapon is dealing that much. Oh shit, wait. Hold up.
Oh, another rope.
You might be
Sweet.
cooking here. I'm not gonna, at this point, I'm not gonna do an O3, but might be cooking here. Increases defense by 7% of bonus dexterity. That only gives 1 defense. I think that it'd be better to have just like either like a pure like if I were able to get like sandstone resilience with this just +5 defense. Beautiful. Loot bonus tempting. Wait. I didn't realize that. I had on ability defense bonus. Oh, fuck. That is unfortunate. Keep up unless you'll die. Wouldn't def attack trade up be good with this? Yeah, it could be, yeah. It could be. It also all depends, like, I also don't want to, like, lose too much of my attack because, like, obviously, you know, we lost a good chunk of dex, but... I mean, I'll get more dust. It's not that big of a deal. I want to see here. Yeah, that's pretty big there. Mm. Okay, what do I actually... Hold on. I need to see what I need to do to progress. Like, the... I know I need SEMs. 2 more SEMs. I need to do 1 C-Deps, then labs or temples. Or not, wood labs or temples. Again. Oh my god, Marshmallow the Dead. No way. The fact that you're actually also able to effectively shoot while invisible with the Oryx Cloak is actually so nice. Planewalker for... I don't want to min-max. I don't like min-maxing. I'll get Planewalker for rushing and stuff. I hate having to constantly swap out min-max like that, though. I know it's busted as fuck, but I just don't like doing it. Oh, I got my damage in on him and he's dead now. Almost, there we go. I'm just met on Rogue in general. I'm only playing it for the 15k. That's it. Like, if I end up enjoying it, cool. Don't expect me to, like, love the class, though. What the fuck? I was on the wrong placement of my fucking keyboard. Cool. Nearly just fucking died like a dumbass. Okay. But they're destined to fail and I couldn't care less. I'll stick my hand through their bare chest. Once I'm done with the cleansing, look down to the devil and ask him where next. Oh wait, the devil is me, talking to my own reflection from the blood of the weak. So I wonder, theoretically, if... would my weapon deal absurd amounts of damage to the Nightmare Colony without it being armor broken? Since my dagger armor pierces.
Sweet.
Holy shit. Heroic huddle. I wonder if the... oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for the lag there, game. I wonder if the Morningstar could potentially be awakened. Probably not. Oh, Confuse. I forgot about Confuse. Damn.
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna be real. That was the perfect timing for this song to come on. So I got the realm tip saying Dreadstump is the king of all pirates as the song Pirate Legacy came on.
That's perfect.
Oh my god.
Alright, I roll with this for now. Hold on, what? That's... Did I see something Calbrosi just now?
Why were they saying Encore rewards boost?
Oh,
they were in a rewards boost 5. This is a rewards 3.
the water where your chances teeter-totter, where you gotta be a tool or just a fool for gold. Oh, what's the word? We got 2 top crews from the big news bird. Who's heard? Just a knock him, you can knock him out of sight. You can get cross walking up and never see a fight. You can get tossed talking up to talking indefensively. Stand dead, you ain't got the battle tendency. Code red and a father fundamentally. Make them all remember from the Ember Pirate legacy. Quake, quake, brother, but I make waste of another break pavement, the color eight.
Hamayumi time. Which I wouldn't mind.
They're in all halls, damn.
When I sit back and practically laugh at the tale, now it's back to the sailing, my back to the sails, and you can't even crack me when battered and failed. They took half of my face for the matter, fillet me with daggers and blades as a matter. I say I won't stagger, the swords at the scabbard, I soar up the ladder, I'm scoring the stature, the glorious master, I'm forming the chapter.
Yeah, nothing. Let's go.
They come out of pocket. The glory don't come from the prophet. Because if a family's around, then a man's never down. If his plan isn't sound, is an option. Give your own life for your sons.
Can we get more NBC? I wish.
Safe, you can rest at ease. So step up, come be the next to see if that's just.
Oh, let's go. Let's see. Astro Rift. Get my lucky streak ring on.
Astral.
Imagine.
I want to do this.
Why does Fungal get a... I actually don't even remember... Oh yeah, the Fungal breastplate.
Oop.
Look, I don't know what determines what items, like, decide to get added. I don't know what determines them being like, all right, yeah, we're gonna vote, we're gonna go for, you know, these 5 like, I don't know what the prerequisites are. Time follow my line. Oh, they're saying a spec soon. Hell yeah. I fucking love Maguire's songs. Oh, Bloodroot Heart.
My goat.
Can I... Game was not letting me like click on him. Jesus Christ. Well, his like Maguire, his choruses is where he really fucking shines. Like holy shit. Like overall he makes really good music. Don't get me wrong. Like his music overall is really good, but those choruses are just chef's kiss.
Agreed. And his verse and the balloons cipher as well.
Oh yeah.
That shit also.
Well, he started it. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes, he did. But it's still pretty good.
Oh yeah, no. He just has a really good voice in general. He's like a mix. It's like half gruff and not, you know. It's hard to explain like his voice. Oh, my light just turned off.
Oh. My minions have failed me.
We'll have to, I think it just... Oh, and there it's on again. What the fuck?
And RX select go burr.
Okay. Rip that guy. I do hate this phase a bit. I fat finger my nexus when pressing. God damn it. Well, at least I can try to make sure that it's all the way in now. Oh, there's no way of doing that. It's not properly fitting into the socket. So it'll stay on this way, but like
that
I have to be
hurts.
careful. That makes me really annoyed. Like somebody call out just one C-depths, please. La, la, la.
Why are you in the center? That's not okay, you dumb nut. You just be angry already.
There's a ravenous rot, so there's another chance at cloak, I guess. By the way, I'm just gonna say, whoever's watching over on YouTube, y'all are based. You should totally give a like to the stream. And I know people
I
probably,
keep forgetting.
I know people are probably fucking tired of hearing that, but like, again, it does help. Interacting with the stream shows YouTube like, hey, people watch this person. Maybe we should put it out to more people, and they'll interact with it and watch them more. Because YouTube favors watch time. So if you're interacting with the stream, it shows YouTube that they should, you know, send it out to more people. Cube God. Okay, Cube God. Let's go.
Yep.
I just realized that, like, with this cloak being able to shoot while invisible, people can, basically rogue grief me again.
Maybe. Oh.
%. That's a manor. Don't need manor. I would definitely do more nests, though, for stinger chance.
Finger.
The Stongler.
Stonkler. It's funny. Pretty cool that the forge chest can like save marks, but also like the daily quests takes from the forge chest now.
That is nice.
So nice. Skullish remains of Aspen. I don't care. Pretty cool. I don't want to say this.
I always, like, when I said the stronger, the reason why I had the old meme of, like, the shorter the name of an item, the more deadly it is. And it was like, don't get me wrong, you definitely don't want to be on the end, like, the receiving end of, like, Berglamir's, like, Dark Rain Edge of Destruction, but you for sure do not want to be on the end of something called the Throngler.
Throngler? Oh my god.
Which, look, they've got a point, though.
I'm about to fight the adult Bane Serpent with estrogen.
Huh?
There's a player here named Estrogen.
There was...
We're
I don't know
currently
if I don't know if I ever sent you the screenshot, but there was somebody in one of my Skyblock lobbies and their IGN was estrogenocide.
Oh, that's funny.
I was just like,
That's a
okay,
funny
that's
name.
a crazy name.
Oh my
Skyblock has some
God.
crazy IGNs, dude.
True. I think one of the more crazy ones I've seen. I don't know. Wait, no, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
I challenge you to go find a lobby that does not have somebody with the IGN that contains the word femboy.
Okay, challenge accepted. I'm gonna go do that. I'm checking now. I'm looking for the non-femboy Skype
Okay,
lobbies.
you might find them. Oh, hey, Dagger, Spirit Dagger. Cool.
Trying to look for the femboys. Wait, hold up. Can I get to
Serial
my-
got a new friend/follower, reusable femboy. What? That's crazy.
Oh.
Calling yourself a
Okay.
reusable femboy. I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know it. I'm gonna go home. That's really, really just something, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm actually dealing so much.
Right,
Holy crap.
reusable femboy. That's mad.
Femboy, cutie, or cat girl IGN. Those are like the big ones on Skyblock.
Agreed.
Plague Doctor.
Okay, here we go. Wait, hold up. Before I do, I need to check if this is the correct profile, because if not, wouldn't want to log on to Hypixel with mods that are not good.
Goblin, Patriarch. I don't need him, but I will fight him anyway.
What's an event shop? Night skin for mercenary helmet. Wow. Well, Abyssal Kudra pet skin. That's kind of bang actually. Guess that's a skin I'll never use, but that's pretty dope.
OMG, no way, same. Probably because I'll never have a Kudra pet. Because I'll probably never do Kudras.
Deep Sea skin. Star Knight skin. Not 2023. Is anything Skyblock here? No. Guess there's none here either. Well, time to go look for femboys.
That's a phrase.
Oh.
I mean, it's not out of the ordinary.
First
for you, but it is
lobby,
still a
no
phrase.
femboys.
Oh.
Alright, time to...
Cedar! I got a Cedar with a rogue!
Nice. Can't really be angry because I got mine.
Oh my goodness, let's go!
Bro, that's fucking banger.
Let's go!
And then... back to here. Let's see here. Oh, found a cutie person. Well,
I don't care that it's not slotted. Holy shit, that is huge.
Cedric's a Cedric, bro.
Yeah, dude. Hello, Plague Doctor.
Hello, Phantom Flare. You're gonna capture that.
Oh my god, that's actually so hype.
Maybe. I still think it's funny that there's a flippin' Heart of the Forest now. Ow.
Yeah, I need to try the foraging stuff more.
There's no story. Didn't even know it would get so gory. I'm about an op like laundry. Look at the red on the walls like it's Balamori, bitch. I'm turning the table like synthesis. I got these hunting me like I'm a clitoris. Flow is so intricate, no, I'm definitive.
Nearly just got red dotted by a fucking kaiju. I would have cried.
So many titles don't know what my image is, cause I be leaving them dead or an invalid. Fuck those above me, they're cowards and hypocrites.
Alright, one more life pot and then I'll be 8-8.
To the meadow, I be leaving them with asthma. You are not a vessel, you don't even really matter. On another level, do you even read the manga, huh? I don't even anger her. You are all amateurs.
Yes, that also just occurred to me. I got a Cedar before I was 8-8.
Bruh. Lucky as heck.
That is actually it's kind of crazy to think.
I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I don't even have to try.
I'll do Davies for chance at the Crystal Dagger. Okay, the green and red key were literally right next to each other across from the starting room.
No, I feel nothing when I prove you wrong. Down in the depths where the scum belongs. Still it how I bang, then the dirt is gone. Ay, don't know me, insane. Feel like a prince when the purple rain. Ay, below me, they hate too gruesome. Cut to commercial break. You wanna deal with a curse fast? Go just the man you call first. Hard like a beast.
I will say Cedric does not do too well with this crucible with the lack of fire rate.
Schooner, I don't need a demon inside of me, bitch. I am the god of this earth.
But hey, that's why it's that's why I'm glad that you can like turn it off and on as you please, you know? Those are the kind of crucibles that I like, is the ones that you can like turn on and off.
Yeah, the talkable ones are the nice ones. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now, so I'm just chopping trees.
You wanna run, but you cannot hide. Life is a game and I'm rolling the dice. Don't wanna play the get out of my sight. Better make way when I'm running in blind. Life is a game and I'm rolling the dice.
Aw, rip new waffle.
Out of my sight. Better make way when I'm running in blind.
Nice. Sweet booster, that's
He
cool.
left the party.
Bitch, why are you running? Oh. Well, I should like find a goddamn armor set for this. Oh. Chocolate egg.
I didn't get any fucking hits on that cogbolt train. I'm actually fucking pissed.
Watch me get no, not legendary.
They didn't hold a 3D. Why so many fucking kaijus?
I honestly want to know the same. I feel like I saw a lot of kaijus in that darn game. That's not fun.
Alright. You have Empirical Life Force on a robe. Hermit, I'll go for a shiny Barnacle Basher. Or even just a regular one, because I haven't had it on my main account. Did not get it, but that's fine. Let's see, what's down here? That's probably... Skull Shrine.
I need to figure out where I can get a gosh darn armor set for this foraging.
I wonder if Skin Hunter affects the bogged panda from wetlands. Okay, so once we get 8-8, I'm gonna start. I really want to start doing for sure spec pens for Straight Jacket, and then can you still hear me?
Yeah? What's up?
I think the server crashed. That's why I was rubber banding really hard, so I think the server crashed.
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's cool.
is unfortunate, but you know, it's whatever.
Oh, I guess I should work towards this then.
I got account in use, so I gotta wait like 10 minutes. Great. Freaking RotMG time, I guess. We can't do anything since we literally can't do anything. RotMG. Okay. If you don't want RotMG spoilers, I guess just don't watch, but...
I've closed the tab.
Okay, so it is a weapon. You don't need to close the tab.
Sorry, tapped away.
Oh god, I'm about to be like, don't close the tab.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Nothing in OSync, not a white bag, cannot be used by wizard. So it's a different weapon entirely. So it's gonna be. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. Oku, no, Ken. Nope. Oh wait, why did I guess a white bag? I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna guess in Dom double. Is that how? Oh, Dom double. I see weapon. Okay. Probably a. So it's either black, red, gold, or white.
Oh.
Might think you have a chance to make a change, but soon you come to realize you'll never leave this place. So still a seat, kick up your feet and make some friends. We're all stuck here for
Oh. Trying to think of a bow. Maybe an orange. Is it resplendent bow? It is a bow. But it can't be harp.
What does Chuck? Bro.
What is the? Looks like the mistake bow. Hold up. Not the butter bow, but like the golden archer bow. Items, loot containers. Let me go to down to archer. What is the
What
bow?
did you
Picking
go,
up?
bro?
Brilliance bow. That's the name of it. What? Oh, maybe it.
Oh. Missile
Oh, is it the
1.
net? Would it be the nest bow? Maybe.
Sweet.
Nectar crossfire.
Put
Ah.
that on here.
Fucking 6 guesses. We can also do I'm gonna do the other word guessing game here. Hold up. There we go. There's categories then. So neutral, skip. So there's neutral, reverse, drive. Park would be, I think, neutral, reverse, drive, and park would be. Ah, shit. That was my first guess of like, because those are all car like gears basically. Urge, craving. I guess this could be arboretum, forest, park and garden. Okay, where to enjoy nature. Unbiased, impartial, neutral, and passion. That's like levels of 3 out of 4 words correct. Unbiased, impartial. Draw to, skip, reverse, and wild Uno cards. Passion, drive. Strong desire. There we go. There's it. Okay. Not too bad. We can go to Wordle. Oh. Okay, E and R are in. I'm gonna try this. Nope. So E and R have to be. So it's probably something in ERS. What would it, wait. What would be an ERS? Or it could be something, or it could be ending in ER. So like I know I already used D, but okay, so it is ending in ER. Can't be manner. There's no A or N anymore. Oh, hey, my internet's throttling me right now. This is gonna be a. Nope. I thought Potter. I thought it was 2 T's. Whoops. Which site is it throttling though specifically? I wonder. Probably Twitch. I think it's throttling Twitch specifically right now. I wonder why my internet's just deciding to be a little fucking... Oh, no, YouTube's not getting enough info. Okay, you gonna, like, stop throttling YouTube? Let me see the EV you got. That is a really fucking cute EV. Holy shit. Oh. Loser baby? Ah.
Oh. Cool.
Wait. There we go. Got it. I was just like, wait, hold on a second. I had to let my brain just do some thinking real quick. Let's get ready to leave so you will depart. You have a good one, Fudd. Appreciate you hanging.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you. Even though he already left.
Well,
Alright.
he'll probably. I don't know.
We'll do the mini crossword now. Let's see. Across. 5 across. Sound made while revving an imaginary motorcycle. Never heard that word. Nope. What a tickled entitles you to? Entitles you to enter, but I don't know. Vroom? I'll trust you. 5 down would be hit a pen. Vape? Hit a vape pen? That's the only thing that I can, like... Entry, okay. And then I'm just gonna... Worker who's typically busiest around the last day of the... Oh, no, hold on. Entry. Swallowed in the universe of memories are nothing but a blink and exist. We made them bonkers, turn themselves into hunters, overriding my day and never feeding the hunger. Always bigger than number, bring the sparks and the thunder. Just a part of my nature, ripping planets asunder. I'm rebooting the frozen, throw them out of the tundra. Hey, I'm one of the chosen, see them looking in wonder. All the digits I've spoken, I'm now I'm out in the open, stop them dragging me under. Make them all a similar. Noble gas used in semiconductor manufacturing. I literally recently watched a Nigel Red video on semiconductors. Why can't I remember this? Nile Red, not Nigel Red, Nile Red. Two down code. Yeah, that'll probably work. Post. Six across. Would this be agave? Then this would be argon.
And he's nuts.
Wanna be a tryhard, be poser. Worker who's typically busiest around the last day of each month. Probably a mover. Would it be a mover? Would it be... Oh, Acme. Acme, then 3 across is Acme, the fictional, like, explosive. Yeah. Freaking coyote. Not too bad. I appreciate the help there, Fudge. Okay, we should be able to get back into the game. Sometimes you just cook it. Sometimes they're just puzzles that like that just kind of click for you, you know? Enjoy the watch time. I appreciate it. Am I... Okay, I could... Beautiful.
I'm the first man to do what he wants and your plan. Demon, the scum. I said, baby, you don't know what you will face on this side. I'd rather die than listen to you, cause you know that you're bad to the bone. You know you shouldn't take it in stride. At least you'll die by my hand.
Bro, okay. You know what? Did not know there was a expedition engine, but I will do that because I want the multi-tool. Better than you. There we go. Multi-tool, maybe? No, no multi-tool. I only got purple dust. Not even a life pot for my work. Maybe the kaiju will be kinder to me and give me a life pot, you know? Or nearly kill me, but, you know, that, you know, to each their own. Ow. It did not give me a life pot. Game! Dick of a game. Oh, I didn't realize that the realm had closed. Oops. Ugh. Let's see here.
Stand tall and march, my legion. Oh, you will face my wrath. Can't hide those broken pieces. Some string are the ones that are left. Fall apart and fall. You'll rise again, my dear. So
What's like Dungeoneer running? Are they doing anything fun? Doing fungals. Don't need fungals.
That they fall into deep and they're hoping to sin. Wipe the sweat but they soak to the skin. Run them out but they choke on the sin. Acting righteous but will bend alignment because men do right when they know they can win. Man be hiding, I'm a string composer, call him mad asylum. I'm the
I need C-Depths. One more C-Depths still.
Like a winning poker, got a panic buy and they can keep composure. Advertising, go and read the brochure. Man, I'm fighting at a mediocre. You got deal with devils when our freeze is over. I've been running out of body bags. They be running when I doff the cap. Poison minds like I be noxious gas. They gon' need my love cause I'm a wanted man. Froggies on me like
I know this is an empty realm, which is why I'm going in it, because I want to kill some Beacon Guardians.
You don't have the trip like this, nah. You don't have the shit I did, nah. You don't have the mind or the wit, nah. Look at how he crying when he pissed, nah. You ain't got the name to be talking like this. Man, ain't got a page for boarding my shit. You must be insane if you thought you might live. And cause you're stay, I'll be walking my bitch. I can't believe the audacity. They got no legs like an amputee. I make you smile like you came from the factory. Guess I'm a bro.
Like, any chances at, any chances at the scarf I will take. Because I want that scarf. It's the one of just a few biome whites that I don't have.
They gon' hate me, string up and force like a ukulele. I run with pirates, but I rep the navy. Got tools at my side like my name was baby. I'm the result of the world that made me. Got no resolve, man, your hands are shaky. Way that I talk, make a man go crazy. I'm like go boss, gas like gatekeeper. I've fallen from heaven, the more has been called into question. The court is in session, you can't put a god on a cross. And to think that you taught me a lesson. Unfortunate rebels been caught in a war, but I fought in a web and got peasants supporting the laws that were threatened. The cause, but their minds are a source of
Down
deception.
here, I've done this so many times that I know where almost all of the which one like continues to lead into a into another rookie biome. I thought this one didn't, but I say as I walk to the wrong fucking beacon like a dumbass. And I think that one will go. That one goes up to another desert. That one will go to another. That one goes down. Hold up, wait. Oh, there's a branching path up there. 5, 6. I think there should be 2 more. Yo, what's up, Senzu? You know, it's going all right today. Appreciate you stopping in. We just hanging out, playing some realm, playing on a rogue. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, there is this one here. There we go. And no... That one down here? Or does that lead all the way down there? I'm not sure where all of the roads lead. This might lead to another Roki beacon, unless this leads right into Hallows or Dead Church. One of the two. No, this leads into a desert. This is the other one of the other desert ones. And then there is, I think, one more beacon, one or two more beacons. Just want that scarf, man. Just want that fucking scarf. That's all I want. What's the game plan? We're just focusing on maxing, and then we'll focus. I just need one more life pot, and then we'll focus on getting some of the missions done while simultaneously going for some upgrades. Probably try to run some nests to go for Stinger Dagger. All in all, just having a good time chilling and farming, you know? That's just kind of how the streams go. It's just a chill day. There's no usual, like, game plan, you know? We just hang out and grind dungeons. That's really just it. Was able to get a Sea Dirk earlier, which is crazy. Getting a Sea Dirk on a PPE is, like, absolute dream goals for rogues and assassins. I'll pick up that health pot, thank you. Right. It's from Puppet Masters Theater now. It's a relatively new, I think it was added last season? It was added alongside the other, like, mid-game white bags, so, like, the staff from Wood Lab, bow from Sea Depths, the wand from Library. Alpha Werewolf, don't need that. Okay. I killed all the Beacon Guardians that I wanted to in that realm, because I only need to go for the rookie ones. I should probably just snip that little bit of hair off, because it keeps waving in the fan. What event is this? Legion General, do not need him, but I'll do him. I'll fight him. I need to try to get better enchanted, what's the word? Better enchanted, Peridot. God, I cannot think of things. What? Like, I cannot think of, the words right now. But I want a better Peridot so I can, do some Moonlights on the Rogue. It's like, maybe get, like, flat life regen. Or percentage life regen, one of the two. Either one would work just fine. That would probably be the best for that ring right now. Because we already have low enough speed that Moonlight will be a lot easier on Rogue than usual. Panda, are you still in Hypixel, or are you doing...
Oh no, I closed it.
Good. I was gonna say, are you
Just
doing the
chilling,
Skyblock?
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot I have modded Skyblock as well to play. Oh well.
Bro.
Currently I'm waiting for food, because I'm hungry.
Yeah, fair point. Oh. Goodness gracious. Can I... Okay, thank you, game. Get that. Brain. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Well, I'm tired all the time. Yo, what's up, Joda? How's it going? I apologize. I don't know how long that message has been there, because the YouTube chat is a little bit out of the way. I feel bad for not noticing that. Hopefully it wasn't there for too long. Usually I pride myself on being relatively good with the chat. Like the music selection. Hey, I appreciate it. It's a lot of nerdcore. I fucking love nerdcore music. There's a lot of, you know, Man Be His Law, Daddy Fat Snaps, Rustage, Cam Steady, think I have a little bit. I think I have 1 or 2 songs by Suyo in there. There's some McGuire. Nerdcore, it's basically the best way that I can describe it. It's just music based off of nerdy subjects. Anime, video games, manga, which by extension is anime. You know, like anything kind of that is relatively nerdy. Music about that is nerdcore. Usually it's like hip-hop / rap. Oh, goodness. But Joda, how are you doing today over on the YouTube side? Appreciate you stopping in over on that section. Ow. Anime, manga, games, movies, and history. Yeah, we got the Leaders of History cipher on there. RotMG Nerdcore is about to drop. I genuinely wish that one of the big nerdcore artists made an Exaltation cipher, dude. I think an Exaltation cipher would go so hard. You got that type of music too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know there's a lot of nerdcore for all the other countries. I know there's a couple Spanish ones from Spain. Rap plays. Or replays. Okay. I do know there's a couple Spanish nerdcore artists too, though. Enjoying. Can I? Okay, there. That was weird. It's like rap and play at the same time. Okay, interesting. I see. Also, Panda, yeah, Doom. Moonlight. Here's the thing. Topham Het Kyo would be Genji for sure. Have him play Genji, dude. Xiaodo. Because he also does good. He does well with his Japanese.
Let's go to the list. Check. I'm bad at my kids. Bet. Let's dive in that topic. What would happen if I didn't stop it? What would happen if I didn't drop it? Mr. Saying was your
Who else would be a good fit for a Moonlight cipher? Funny yeah. Oh my god, no way. I got an Expo blueprint. It's hotter than Shayton. So true. What type of game is this? Like Vampire Survivor? No. So this is like it'd be closer to like Enter the Gungeon probably. Or I want to say Toho, but not nearly to that level. I feel like Enter the Gungeon would be the best like descriptor for like level of bullet hell to actual gameplay feel. There is no dodge rolling or anything. So you actually have to. Yeah, no. MV Moonlight is one giant reference to Toho, so you're not wrong there, Senzu. Oh, I just got Jug.
Bro. Calm down, bro.
I don't need any more jugs. I don't need any more of these.
Feed it.
Dude, okay, hold up. I think I have 3 jugs on my main on non-seasonal, and then I think I have 1 in my seasonal spoils. So, hold on. I could literally use 4 jugs to forge another realm light. Do I have it? Yeah, there's another one of my seasonals. I have 5 jugs. I don't need that many. Oh, God, that's crazy. 300 hours and Enter the Gungeon. This will maybe be an experience. Your bro in VC is too hungry for this, man. Panda is always hungry. Batman. No, I'm kidding. It's also... He's also probably tired as shit, too. Well, I mean, it's what, 8:30 for you?
I mean, I am waiting for pizza to be delivered, so
Yeah.
I am kind of hungry.
Wait, 9 seconds to teleport. I didn't change servers. What? I guess I did. Well, some men die of thirst watching men. Was that a Dragon Ball Z reference, or is it Dragon Ball Z Abridged reference? Because that there is a line in Dragon Ball Z Abridged that is literally Krillin saying, "I feel like a man dying of thirst watching another man drown." Okay, now that is an actual like server change, so I have to wait for Key Fairy Lab. Let's go. Let's hope Midwest 2 does not crash again, though. Ow. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have did that. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a whole fucking lot. Shit, man. Oh, hey, I got dust bonus. So, dude, key fairies are so good with, like, this dagger is just used, like, strictly for key fairies now. Because I have dust bonus 4 on it, so it's, like, actually, like, goated for that. Holy crap. Can I please get... Nope, that's a... Oh, no way. Shiny Bramblewood Bow incoming. Shiny Divine Bramblewood Bow incoming. No, I just got a Cocoon Quiver. I haven't gotten any, like, major divine item yet. I did get a legendary Debo that came with the Awakened enchantment. That was pretty cool. But I have not gotten any divine, like, well, no, I got a divine... I think Abraham's won last season, but... In terms of, like, super usable items, I don't really think so. I think I did use the glitch to, forge a divine incubation mace, but I think they lost their enchantments. I think the incumaces lost their enchantments. I did get last season. I got a legendary Hamayumi, which was really cool. Getting a 3-slot event white is actually, in my opinion, pretty cool. I think that's nice. Oh, there's a key fairy. Why did I leave? I'm stupid. Whatever. What items? Like, what? I did make a 3-slot deliverance there. Let me see what I got, because I played, like, really actively for the first half of the season, and then the second half I stopped playing briefly, or for most of it. So anything good? 2-slot SQ. 2-slot. I got a couple 2-slot biome whites. 3-slot. 3-slot steam pipe. Oh, divine. I got a 4-slot crystal sword, I guess. That's... yeah. Not like crazy, but, you know, something, I guess. It is a divine white bag. That's about it. I at one point had a 3-slot Peridot, but died with it. Okay, hold up. Wait a second, though. I need to double check this. I think my Maka's down at the bottom. Oh. Okay. Shiny Divine Crystal Bone Ring. I do have a Divine Shiny. Something looked out of place. Thought I was missing an item though. Oh, thank God I'm not. I thought one of my minor pots got deleted for a second, and I would have actually like flipped shit. Oh my God, you can. Okay, so I need to see. There we go. So I'm just gonna, so that is 27,101, and then I'm gonna do this with the syringes. And I can basically... oh my God, up to 46. Oh my God. That was more than double the damage. Holy shit. That was a least of DPS for the... You want to see something crazy? I think Lucas was able to, he used the Ghastly Drape, like the ST Cloak, the Ghastly Drape. He was able with a, I think it was a fully optimal set though, but still, he was able to hit 250,000 damage on the dummy. It was a hyper optimal set. I think it was probably using like all 4-slot items with like the best enchants for this. But I think it's something about the scaling of the lethal strike is just insane. You can even see it on an Archie. Base 52 whiz. And you can see that the lethal strike deals plus 72. Like the damage, like... That's some crazy scaling. Also, I gotta say, I hate how the vault looks now. Bring this back up here. I don't care if it's covering my gold. Bring this back up here. It annoys me so much. I don't know why, but it annoys me so fucking much seeing that gap up there. I think it's just like... I think it's just major OCD for me. Can I please get a fucking backpack? Getting cocky. They forget they not me. But it's coming back. Yeah, bullshit. 4,050. Oh, one backpack out of that. Jesus Christ. Is there anything that I can do that, like, gives me a backpack? Anything. Utility. I might even buy a backpack. Oh, the Midas luck box I might have to play. Quality of life. I can roll. Well, it'd be better to just buy a backpack at that point. I mean, this ain't my money I'm spending. I just gotta wait for about one more week and then I get 5k more gold. But then I also gotta wait for... Achelos is already a month behind, so I should probably get another 10k gold from that. Since I am both a closed tester and a partnered creator. So there is fishing on the stream, much like you may have seen other people like Sepchu for Roports or Serial when you stream Realm. Like, they all have the fishing. You can, just like Sepchu, if you can win Realm, go through my fishing as well. I don't have as many, like, crazy things as Sepchu in my fishing because I don't, like... There's probably a few things that I should get rid of because, like, I don't have as much as Sepchu. Like, he's able to give away a lot because he also... His community also gives him a lot of stuff to give away. I don't have that, but I can at least give away Realm Gold. Which, that's the main reason why I wanted to be a partnered creator, was so I could give away Realm Gold. Because I like to be able to give back to the community, you know? Fuck it, I'm buying a goddamn backpack. It's actually, like... do I have room in the inventory? I do. Remind me to dump all my vaults into your giveaway slots, bruh. I need a backpack for this. Holy shit. I can't stand not playing with a backpack, you know? And Midwest 2 has no realms. Real quick, I am going to head to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm also going to grab another drink. So...
flex my fist 머리는 머리로 잡으러 짐재매 calm down no one you don't want gin in the awaken stay
If you wanna get the work, I'm the best of the best. Coming to the tournament, now put your ass to the test. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. This is not for the weak, it's a battle with the gods. If you're thinking you are one of us, then rally up the squad. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Hey, what's the deal, what's it gonna be? If you coming out swinging, better show me. But joy up, keeping them starstruck. But what they keep talking when they bar suck? Power chasing with that Kakarot mindset. I could bounce back, I don't even need the nanotech. Climbing till I'm standing on that cloud 9. When I'm done with them, I won't be the only one starry-eyed. I can bring the pressure point so you know you gonna fail. Determination everywhere like it's Undertale. Yes, I do what I want, that's the motto. This Cubs stay winning cause I ain't from Chicago. Training in the ring and in the cranium. Stealing the show while taking over the stadium. If you can't tussle with the muscle, I don't stand you. Talk is cheap, girl, so I'ma show you what these hands do.
If you wanna get the work, I'm the best of the best. Coming to the tournament, now put your ass to the test. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. This is not for the weak, it's a battle with the gods. If you're thinking you are one of us, then rally up the squad. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Yo, we ain't out west, but I'll make you touch the sky. I'll lay the hand of God on you, let it hush your pride. I might do a little talking, I'm stating facts. I'll put the metal to your body, all you spray is caps. Attacks coming back to back to back. Wide rank squad back to back to back. I wouldn't try angle. Think about it, ruling booyah means you rule the staff. So it makes a lot of sense that I schooled the class. I'm a different kind of high, float like a butterfly. When I sting, it's the star in my eyes that flutter by. Ain't no bedtime speech, green mask is the only way you'll sleep on me. I am beat on reach, will the pole like a lance, gotta keep my arms strong. I'll make your side gone, you can't even draw a side on. I hear you haters loud talking, now to say on my song 13
Boy.
EPs and I'm a weave icon. If you wanna get the work, I'm the best of the best. Coming to the tournament, now put your ass to the test.
Ooh.
Me, follow
I have returned. Sorry about the wait on that.
me, follow.
Father wanted to
This is not for the weak, it's a battle with the gods. If you're thinking you are one of us, then rally up the squad. Follow me,
let me see here.
follow me.
I've got to report this to Deca though, that there's no realms. Oh. I like how Volvadork and I said literally the same time posted the message that Midwest 2 has no realms.
You let people in,
Nice.
you think they have good intentions for you, and they don't. It's for you.
I'm not gonna lie. Ice cold mango monster just hits so good. You know what? I know we haven't gotten a sub for it, but I want to open up a pack of Pokemon cards because I like opening. I mean, they're community packs. They don't need to be for subs, but they can go into the binder still. It's a community binder. Yo, what's up, Jellybag? How you been? I'm gonna open up a pack of Pokemon cards because I love Pokemon. And we got the card cam right here. Got some Japanese Heatwave Arena because Japanese cards are usually cheaper to buy, even with the tariffs. One to the front for the card trick. Rained 8 inches last night. Pool overfilled. Oh, God. Hold up. Need to adjust the, focus here. There we go. That's a bit better. Yama. Pichu. Slugmaballs. And an Ogerpon. Yeah, there's no guaranteed rare in here in these packs, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Honestly, if there was any pack to not get a holo in to put into the binder, it'd be a pack it'd be that pack that I just opened on my own, you know. But I love opening Pokemon cards, but they've been so expensive to open up recently. We've gotten a decent amount of rain over here as well. But any good events happening? Yeah, the mining is gonna take place like later in the month, I think. It's a weird event. There's a couple dungeons running events right now. Like usual chest events and stuff. I got a cedar today. So that was fun. But yeah, the mining is going to be later this month. Same with Ice Citadel. Ice Cave rework is going to be out later. There is a shiny Seedurk. It's actually one of the older ones too. I think it was I think it was the first shiny event white. Oh, what the... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, Seedurk is very iconic. I love it. I'm going to say, though, little bit of a hot take. I much prefer the OG Seedurk sprite than Shiny. I'm going to just say it. Shiny doesn't look bad, but I much prefer the OG. You know what? I think did I get a... I might actually redeem, like, one of the tarot cards in the... No, I'll just take the silver tarot card from this and use it on the Mad God Cloak. Color, it's like... I don't know how to describe it. Let me find it. There's like a little bit of yellow in there. Wiki Dirk of Corona. So it's like yellow and purple. So the top half turns more purple and then the bottom half turns more like yellow. Yeah, see, Mike, Windows, you've emailed me plenty of times that Windows 10 is ending. How about you let my computer, which is definitely powerful enough, upgrade to fucking Windows 11? That's shiny though. The shot sprite looks nice, but I do still prefer the OG. Let's go. There is the list of shiny items, all the shinies here. So these are the newest ones to be added. I actually do really like the shiny spider eye ring. I genuinely really like the spider eye ring there. Fungal breastplate looks nice. I mean, trap, I already knew the trap was coming. I already knew that was going to be blue to match the rest of the set. Need to do a shiny sprite tier list? I should. There's enough that are out that I could do it. And I'd have some really hot takes, probably. The original ones... Like, probably my hottest take for shinies is that out of all the Osang shinies, Lumi's my favorite. I much prefer shiny Lumi over any other... Like, I do like Pink Lemonade. I do like shiny Avarice. I have one myself. But hard to be Divinity shiny. Okay, here's the thing. Divinity shiny is mid to me. It's not bad, but it's not good. It is middle of the road, 5.5, 6 out of 10. It's inoffensive. I'm just listen, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's like God tier that everybody thinks it is. Oh, B-Helm sucks. B-Helm fucking sucks. It's just slightly brighter. Oh boy. Shiny laser pointer, it's very simple, but good. It's simple, but good. Gemstone, well, referencing the original colors of Gemstone, beautiful. Love it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 shiny gem. Because it's referencing the original colors. Star of Enlightenment. Eh? Debo and Planewalker. Can't tell. You can barely tell. You can barely tell that they're shiny. Same with Madrobe. Like, my buddy Toby, I think it was either last season or 2 seasons ago. I think it was the beginning of last season. He got one, and he genuinely did not know his Madrobe was shiny. He genuinely had no idea. Fury Shiny actually got a major glow up with this resprite. Do they have the... Yeah. Old Fury, old Shiny Fury, not good. But new Shiny Fury actually looks good. Dude, I low-key miss the original. I still low-key miss the original Fury. The original Tome sprites, I low-key miss them. I low-key miss them, bro. They were so goofy. They're thicker prisms. Oh god, you're right. It almost looks like a dice. It just straight up almost looks like a dice. Kendo stick. It's kendo stick, whatever. I love penetrating blast spell. Holy shit, shiny penetrating blast spell. Beautiful. Hot take, I love shiny prot. I really like the golden look, how it's been covered in sand for, you know, centuries. Scepter of Devastation, it's pink. I really would have preferred if the Parasite, like, shinies would have went for more of a fleshy style, similar to, like, Shiny Eye. But Shiny D-Blade, there's not much you could have done with it, I feel, but purple. I mean, the 4 pixels of purple, it's a nice shade of purple, but there's, sorry, 7 pixels of purple. Shiny Plague and Shiny Water Dragon, not really a huge fan of them. Plague just got more like, it looks less like a plague poison and more like a scientist's potion, you know? It looks more like it was made in a lab rather than found in a swamp. Fractal Blades is not too bad. Almost look more like popsicles. Shiny Leaf is nice. Simple. This is one of the simple ones, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I like the shade of pink. But I wish they could have done a little bit more with the actual, like, wood on it, you know? And fun fact, Seal of Cubic Conundra, the shiny one was made by Cosmic TF. So she has one in her gift chest. And I think she still has yet to get one as a drop. Dude, Cold Skull, god, that color scheme is just gorgeous. Shiny July Katana, I like the theme behind, I like the memes behind it, because for a while it literally could only drop from the Golden Oryx effigy for some reason. One of the best shiny. I mean, there's only 2 pieces of the... Yeah, so this was the old one, which, here's the thing. I don't like the gray. I also don't like the pink, but I would have preferred the gray. over the pink. Also adds in like 5 seconds, so watch out. That was like 3 seconds, but you know, whatever. Yeah, the gray just felt more like Stone Sword to me. Doku could be so much better if that didn't exist. Just the solid color for both sprites. The solid drip of, like, it's just, I don't know. I don't like that. What was the old sprite? What was the old sprite? That's actually so much better. That old one was actually so much better. Hold up, wait. Literally take like the, yeah, no. Go back to that. Wait. Because at least that way it looks like it's dripping. Animated sprites would be really nice, but it'd be so hard. I honestly kind of like the minty candy coated, another simple one, but I like it because like spearmint, you know, candy. Shiny snake eye ring, good shade of red. I have no real opinions on these. I do like shiny chipper. I like that bright red. I do like the fact that it literally reversed. I do like that. The color's reversed. Silver bell, golden silver bells. Okay. The chamber stick looking like having more of a fire color. Yeah. I think the only ones that don't really hit for me, so the 3 that hit are the spell, the wand, or the staffs, wand, and sword. Other 3 are just like, yeah, cool, it's reversed. Evergreen looks like a decayed tree. They don't hit. They're not bad, but they don't hit for me, you know? They're inoffensive. Half of your collector stuff is worth, like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Red? Like, what kind of collector stuff? Do you mean like the tarot cards that you used to have, maybe? Yeah, I had 2 tarots. One of them was given to me by Ra, and one was given to me as a birthday present. And I'm sad that they're soulbound now. It's so stupid. They could have just turned them into legacies. They could have done what they did with legacy. Gotta turn this down. Goodness gracious, the song's a little loud. Yeah, just do what they did with legacy SCs. Turn them into legacies. That way, let people trade, because people wanted to collect them. And I suggested that. It's just like, because people spent a lot of money, not like physical money, but like valuables, in-game valuables, whether it be other collector's items or just a boatload of decas on them, because they were fucking rare. Shiny Midnight Star looks really good. Shiny Kahlo is just, it's more vibrant than the gray, but I still would have preferred the gray. Shiny Sea Silk is nice. Shiny Expo is all right. Concertina's, it's hard to tell, but I like the small detail of at least making it look older. I appreciate the fact that it looks older, but it is a very hard to tell sprite. Same with the Crystal Staff. A little hard to tell, but yeah. And here's my biggest take. Fuck Wand of the Fallen shiny. Fuck it. It's one of the worst looking shinies of all time. Hate it. I'm gonna be honest. I hate Fallen shiny. It looks disgusting. Oscar, we were playing. Midwest 2 just has no realms right now, so. Crystal Shield, it's brighter. Cool, whatever. Fungal Tome, really like the blue. Rezu, oh, I love that color for the Rezu, especially the gem in the middle. Love it. Candy ring looks nice. STAFF. I don't know why like, it's weird how staff looks still mechanical while shiny eye later down is fleshy. Deadly keg, it's gold. Okay, cool. Dire instability is all right. Dire instability, the prism's like 7 out of 10 for me. Enchantment orb, I do like the colors, but the colors may have been served better on a different item. But I like the colors, but maybe not on the specific item. I'd give it like a 6.5. Sentinel sidearm, not too bad. It definitely, I actually, no, now that I'm looking at it more and like comparing the two side by side, I like sidearm a lot more because it probably looks more like what Valen would have used back before he rusted over, you know? Like that's, you know, this is current sidearm. This is when Valen was like, when the Shatters was actually a thriving kingdom. Harley sucks. There's nothing good you could have done with Harley because you have to follow the shading of the original item. There's nothing you really could have done to make Amethyst Prism still like big chillin' for collector stuff. Kind of, but not really. Like, it's all right. But I think after they became tradable, they got hella duped. Probably the biggest things for collectors are, I would say, the minor pots and dungeon treasures are probably the biggest things. Void Blade looks really nice. Dude, the big black cutlass, the BBC. I've only had one. I engraved it. I died with it, but I love it. The big black cutlass looks amazing. Holy shit, I love it so much. It's probably in my top 3 shinies. I also really love shiny eye. I love how it looks like an actual eye. Don't know what they cooked with Crystal Mace. I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. Again, it'd probably be like C tier. It's inoffensive to me. Quartermaster Scabbard, I like that. I really do like the purple. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, you're right. I think it's supposed to... Well... Yeah, it summons the... There's the Crystal Prisoners. What about the normal... I think it's supposed to represent more the actual horses that the Crystal Prisoner summons. Esmond Robe looks all... I like it. EP is just minty green. It's all like mid, disgusting, beautiful, beautiful. Eastern Winds, not too bad. Not like crazy, but not bad. Again, there are so many shinies to me that are like, they're like 6 out of 10s. They're like, so many shinies are just inoffensive. There aren't many shinies that I dislike or absolutely love. So many of them would literally just straight fall into dead middle C tier. But Robe, simple, because not much has really changed, but that purple just... Corruption Cutter looks really good. Warmonger looks really good. Holy shit. Torment looks really good. Quiver of Shadows, I mean, it fits with Void Bow, but whatever. Jug, I wish they did more. Amber Helm, still never gotten this, but looks good. This was probably one of the most, like, one of the best shinies, for best seasonal shinies. Like, you had 4 out of 6 were really good, and then 2 were just all right. All right, these ones. I do have a shiny Syndicate attire. I really, really, really dislike Vesture and Home shinies. I really dislike them because they're just flip, There's nothing to it. But the problem is, there's nothing they really could have done. So, Shiny Lumi, you know, is regular Lumi and Shiny Lumi are like the two different phases of Luke. It's first half, second half of Luke. And same with normal Koro and Shiny Koro. Because their base sprites only showed one half of his color palette. Vesture and the Tome showed both. So there's nothing they could have done. They were fucked from the beginning. There's really nothing they could have done. But just flipping it doesn't look good. It's so lazy to me. It is so lazy to me. Purple Centaur, all right. Pink Turncoat, not a fan of the heavy pink. That's just me. Pink Lemonade, I fucking love. Shiny Avarice, I absolutely love. The Turncoat, 4 out of 10 for me. Shiny Diplo, maybe 5 out of 10. Gladguard, I hated it at first. Maybe it's back up to a 6.5, maybe a 7 out of 10. Piss Cloak is Piss Cloak. I do like how they gave it to the Decoract, though. I do like the Spider Eye, or the Spider Shuriken, referencing old Arachna and everything. Shiny Polarity's alright. Not crazy, but it's pretty solid. And the Syndicate armors, they're alright. I really like Ray Katana. Right Hook, good sprite. Shame that it comes from, like, one of the worst dungeons in the fucking game. Eggplant Sword. Ass is another one where, like, they just couldn't do much with it. There's 3 fucking colors to it. You could not do anything to it. It's alright. I've gotten, like, 2 or 3 of them. Visage. There was... it's alright. Like, I like it. 7 out of 10. I really wish that they could have gone with better... I really wish that they could have gone with a better color scheme that more fit, like, Valen and everything. Snake Charmer Punji. I like the colors of it, like the red. Deco Ring. Crazy that they added one, but all good. Fine. Never gonna see it in my life, but, you know. Master Rod, never gonna see it, but looks good. Tail Shiny. The color's nice. I actually kind of like that teal up top, but that little section is... Soul's Guidance looks really nice. Scepter of Rust. It shows the rust a lot better. Really like that. Spell. I like the blue. Really like the blue of the spell. Oreo. Again, another one of them that, like, you couldn't really do much with it because of the color scheme. The base shading. Looks alright. Volcanic Sheath, I like the purple. I really like purple as an item. It's a shame that Fireblade actually looks so goated because, like, I fucking hate how they... The way they dealt with these shinies, fuck Deca. Fuck them for that. Prism of Dancing Swords, I'm gonna say it is S tier. Shiny Dancing Swords is fucking S tier. That's probably at least maybe another top 3 for me, maybe top 5. If it's not top 3, it's top 5 for sure. I fucking love the Dancing Sword Shiny. Celestial Blade looks really nice. Horobo, nice light blue. Peacekeeper, beautiful. Same with Fire Dragon. I love the magma of the Fire Dragon. I love how it's more magma than fire. Shiny Core, I'll never see it, but it looks nice. Shiny Upgraded Ass, never see it, but it looks alright. Ralze Repeater, it's Ralze. I love the color scheme of it. Cobbled Limb, I like the blue of it, looks pretty good, I'll never see it. Shiny Socket Blade, like the look of it, I'll never see it. Shiny Cogbolt Tool, like the look of it, love the gold, I'll never see it. Shiny Trap. You got Mario and Luigi. I like the red. Yeah, you're seeing a pattern. Oh, who would have thought? Like, you've noticed, like, most of these shinies, they're just like, oh, cool, they're shinies. Like, I'd be happy to get them. Don't get me wrong, but, like, do I prefer them over the other sprites? I like Scrotum. I like the Scrotum shiny. Piss Jar is all right. Crystal Dagger. Not a fan of the Bogwood Crook. Warped Mantle looks like shit. Holy fuck, dude. I've come around to Shiny Cranium a bit more. I didn't like it at first. Divine Coronation is probably my #1 side after Shiny. Well, there goes my internet. You guys gonna give me back my internet pretty soon? And ISP, you gonna give me what we pay for?
No.
No, you're still in here.
Yeah, I am.
I just don't know what platform they're throttling specifically. If they're throttling Twitch or if they're throttling YouTube.
Let me check YouTube.
They're throttling YouTube, I think.
Yeah, I think they are. I don't know if it's delayed or not, but...
Well, YouTube is, I'm getting, a stream health warning on YouTube, but... Okay, you might be fine. Shiny Coronation, though. I didn't submit it, but I sprited it. Like, 8 months before it released. It is a 1-to-1 to the... I can actually bring up the, exact, message that I sent to Umbreon that had it in. Let me see. Where is... Under... Oh, God. Valgian, there we go. So, maybe, okay, it was 4 months before it was released, sorry. But I sprited it on October... That. I sent this to Umbreon on August 11th, 2024. It was officially leaked December 4th, 2024. So 4 months before it was released, I sent this over to him. That is why I really fucking want Shiny Coronation. It's just 1-to-1. Shiny Banner looks alright. Horn. Yeah. Shiny Condu is meh. Like it's blue, okay. Dusky Catalyst. Love that. Oh, and I'm getting throttled again. Thanks, internet!
Blah.
Vestment of Abandoned Shadows looks really good too. I love the gold and red look on it. Mace of the Depths, Orb of Aether, and Hippocademon, they're fine.
YouTube stream end? Wait, I'm so confused.
Is the YouTube going down again, or is it still back?
Wait, is it? I think it is. I think it's up still. I'm just really confused. Because for a sec, it ended like that. You finish a video and then like other recommendations pop up kind of ending.
I never ended this. I haven't ended the stream.
No, it seems to be fine. I'm just very confused because YouTube, I guess.
Yeah, YouTube being YouTube. Oh, because it... Oh, and now because it, Okay, hold on. Damn it. There is... Yeah, it's not receiving much info, so... My internet is throttling YouTube specifically, which... Throttling a specific site, I think, is actually still illegal. There's a lot of stuff they can do, but... I'm gonna try oh, never mind. It's back to healthy. But because it ended for a second, despite me never ending it, thanks to my internet company, causes people to leave. T-shots. Shiny Ghostly Prism looks really good. I'm happy I have that.
I'm not jealous at all.
Shiny Maka looks pretty good. I'll never get that. Quiver does not fit. The purple for Quiver does not fit. I'm trying to think what, like, my favorite shiny recently released was. Genesis Spell looked really good. The Piss Pipe from last season actually looks good. The Steam Pipe. The Peace Pipe. Shiny Brain Cube, dude. Amazing. Actually, like,
I'm not gonna lie. Ring of Pyramid looks so fucking goofy.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's
no.
so red. Like,
Pyra looks...
like
I don't like Pyra shiny, but...
It gives me the vibes of the candy ring in, like, some discounted...
It makes me think,
Old
a
XP.
Vit Ring. It's a tier 5 Vit Ring.
Yeah, the X of it.
Oh, hey, the servers are back on USOS 2. Let's go!
I love how the things are still popped up.
Delicious. By the way, I'm gonna keep saying it. If anyone's on YouTube, give the stream a like. I know people, I genuinely know people probably hate hearing that so much, but... Oh, and the playlist has refreshed itself at around the... Oh my goodness. I went through the entire playlist at around the time that I normally would have started stream. Holy shit. I appreciate you all for hanging out today. This has been going to be a long stream.
I'm just listening to the same song.
Bro, I do that. If I find, like, a song that I fucking love, I will listen to it on repeat for a while until I just... Then, eventually, it gets to the point where, like, if I hear it on a playlist, I skip it because I'm like, I've heard this too much.
Yeah, I think I do that as well.
I need to stop because it's just, like, it's a good song.
They're good songs, but it's like...
I need to stop. I need to stop burning myself out on good music, you know?
I'm listening to Flawless One from Orcadia for Derby. I just love his vocals in it. It's just impressive how some artists can just have such heavenly singing voices.
I love how because of your freaking bit of a accent, it sounded like you said autists and not artists.
Yeah, I know that. I even know this it myself, but it's like...
I know what you're saying. Oh, hey, reminding people to like the stream got everybody to leave. Thanks, YouTube.
No, I've liked it. I go.
No, I mean, like...
Wait, no. The stream did end and restart, because now it's like, the earliest is -2 minutes.
Oh, weird.
Maybe that's why people left then. Because technically the stream did end and then it started up again.
But I never actually ended the stream on my end though, because I'm able to...
I think it was YouTube. Could it have been your internet that goofed up and then the stream was, or YouTube was like, alright, stream's over, and then it's like,
that's weird because it carried over the likes and it, like, on my dashboard, it has carried over, like, so, like, on my dashboard, I can only scroll back, 3 minutes, because that's when, like, the stream restarted. But my analytics on my dashboard has, like, the views and the view duration data going all the way back from 11 a.m. which is when I started on my
Wait,
side.
yeah, no, you're right. Because it says like stream started 3 hours ago.
Got to go to a meeting, but it was nice meeting you. All right, I appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate the follow, and I hope you have a good one. Hope to see you some other time. Maybe we can possibly get into this fucking realm, please. I'd like to be able to like play the game. Oh man. Oh, excuse me.
Oop.
Oh damn. One of oh, that's one that I might have to go for. Fuck.
What's up?
With the foraging update, oh, the realm closed. The foraging update with like the shards, there's one that increases chance to gain an additional chisel charge with the fossils. And then there's one that also gives extra glaciite powder.
Oh, I haven't even seen the list of all shards that exist. I'm gonna look at that.
I'm gonna need to. I actually need to update to 1.21. I need to download some of those mods and start trying out the foraging update to get some of the traps and everything to get those shards. What? Damn it.
Guess I look at the fandom wiki because I take that is a lot more updated than.
I wouldn't know.
Because I just looked at
The official wiki.
Yeah, there was nothing on shards.
You can also just like look in game and like on the bazaar, it has a
Sure,
shard
but then I have to
section and
open.
through.
Even this isn't updated yet. Maybe? Yeah, no, this isn't even updated yet.
Yeah,
Wait,
you might have to go in game and like select the specific shard.
I think I have to. I do have to. That kind of fucking sucks, actually.
Yeah, just a bit.
Can the wikis just update? I mean,
absolutely not. Maybe they're not allowed to. Can you imagine?
Goofy.
Also, man, you want to see the thumbnail that it was like a quick thumbnail that I made for Kieran for his sorcerer UPE. I'll send it after this Dr. Terrell. Give me a sec. Right. Yeah.
But they don't even know me. I can prove to them I'm stronger. You're about to face an Oni.
Now I get a backpack drop.
That's kind of funny. Wait, hold on.
Fucking game, why?
What the hell? I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, at least it can be used for like storage for the rest of the season. Like, I'm not like complaining. I'm like complaining a little bit, you know, but not like I'm not gonna throw a fit over it, you know. But
the checks done. Showtime and no need for a test run. New coat, new stains, it's a fresh blood. Birds of a flock that go mad for the breadcrumbs. Our poisons poured till we get drunk. Gone learn where the chains on our neck from. Bring the bloodshed back like it's red rum. Radio static, that's a tune that the dead hum. They are loving me, feeding into my messages, phasing them out the double speak. Misremember the etiquette, dealing souls like it's coming. See, I'm removing.
Also, I'd like to point out, I just realized when I was doing this Minotaur, I just realized I got 2 event whites in one day.
What, you did?
Yeah, because I got Cedar today and the Jug.
Wait, shit, you're right. Ah, step your toe.
Oh, there's a clib. Guys, I found the clib.
The clip.
I found the
Damn.
clib.
You found the clip? Sheesh.
I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I found it.
I can't even come up with anything to say. I'm genuinely just clueless.
Come on, you got to admit, that was a decent joke.
It was. It was.
Every note like what will he do next? I'ma make him shake like a tremolo. Put him in the grave by the second note. Do it every day, every episode. Keep on going up like a shepherd's toad. Have him moving motor.
Ah, fucking hand is just...
I'm the best in shows. Sign off and I left a note. See
What a dick.
like a telephone.
I'm also going to go for the dagger. Okay, they're trying to get the cloak. Or not the cloak, they're trying to get the... Oh, no, they're just running back. Oh, no, wait, no, they're... Okay, they're getting the switch. And I think we go... this way. Okay, I'm actually loving the Oryx Cloak being able to actually still, like, shoot while invisible for, like, a good period of time. It's actually so nice.
Step to the king, I run through your block and I stop like a strip mine. Pray to your gods, I put shots in a 2 when the crew roll up with the guns cause I bring them. Put a hole in a crock like a pair of shoes, I barely lose. I dead goons I barely knew, I bury dudes. I'm gas like an air balloon and then I light up the track like the merry do. I don't play, they cheat and
There we go.
Foxy when I stay repeating some beats that I'm not me. When they face this demon, the people
No white bag. Sag.
getting bodied. Who's ever never gone missing hard, they get split in half. So I leave him with different scars. I'ma hit him hard, switch it to third and I'm living large. And my dog stays scary, could call that a thriller bar.
Alright, well, there's a behemoth egg. Chance at a random tablet, potentially. Wouldn't say no, but... It's actually just... I don't really care about, like, too many event whites now. I mean, I guess Bloody Cloak would be good to get. Like, it'd be fun to get. But it's not entirely necessary now.
They be overtaken when they hit the soundtrack. I'm about that. They be like Bruno cause they be outmatched. Bugger bin villains, I take it to pound that. They be down bad. How they don't want to be touching rubbers. I'm an outcast. But they say hi, I can kill the number.
And there's a Cube God. Imagine getting a slotted Cedar now.
Just like my brothers. They want
That'd
to
be...
taste what this fuss is about. They white in the face like they bugging the clown. Don't fight, it's a waste. I'm about to get down.
I did not get a slotted Cedar, so don't worry.
I would have been angry.
So somebody got a slotted Cedar from it, though.
Blah, I hope they stub their toe.
Uh,
Okay, there we go.
hey, we found another clib.
Clippers. It's only 9 though. Well, 9:30.
Wait, did you say the Cliberator?
No, I said Clipperus. carnivorous wasteland.
Fine, I made it.
I think I shall head out and go rest and read a bit.
Would probably be a good idea considering how late it is for you now.
It's 9:32. It's fine.
Not
and I napped
super late,
earlier.
but you know, still late. But I appreciate you hanging either way.
Yes.
Oh,
I also
Jesus Christ!
enjoyed being here.
That fucker ran over me. That was one of the potential insta poppers of library.
Dude, no, I hate how deadly that dungeon is. The insta-pops are just, like, it should be removed. Just saying.
Well, there's only one real enemy that can like truly insta pop, but it's still scary as shit.
I guess. Well, I shall see you later. May you have
Have
a
a
good
good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh boy, now it's just gonna be us here. So how's everybody doing? There we go. That is all of them. And we got to run all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna put the HP pots in the front slot because I don't want to accidentally use all my Ickers. I'm gonna need to adjust myself because still doesn't feel comfortable on my desk right now. There are days where I like can quickly find a comfortable position, and then days where I can just never get comfortable on my desk, and I don't entirely know why. And it like high key annoys me. White bag, oh. Hey! Oh, wait, okay, that's not too bad. And it has a unique lit. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, that's a centipede. That's not a warship. That is not a warship, sir. Is it like stuck? It was like stuck that whole time. Also, it's a Spinus. No one joining for the Spanish? Venus? Shame. Oh, there's more people joining. I don't want... Well, this does deal more. This would deal a bit more damage now. I need to re-roll the Cloak of the Mad God, though. There we go. We have strict punctuality in this facility. I don't think you do. Easy. I actually really like Spec Pen. This one, I don't like this phase. Almost. We're gonna have to go through a third phase. Oh, no, we won't. Damn. Do any of them drop life pots? I would also very much please lobotomic. Damn it. Well, I'm actually going to put on UBHP for this, just to have more health. Oh, God. No, Rogue maybe not the greatest for this, but... Okay, we got hard mode. Not too bad, not too bad. Well, Gretch is usually pretty easy to get hard mode on. Oculon, I find, like... It all depends on how badly enemies are guarding Oculon. Sometimes it gets really bad, sometimes it's really easy. Gretch is usually decently easy. Reap what we sow. Okay. Okay. That hurt. That is sick. Also kind of hurts sometimes. Oh. You know, I kind of forgot about the side rakes. Wait, you can like... Okay. Ooh. This phase kind of sucks because Gretch has like a chance of like reversing her direction. But we got it. T6 speedering. I don't need that. Alchemist. I don't. I think I have all the pieces for that, so I don't need that. Do I go for? I think I go for. Mercian. Ow. Oh, so many of those little guys. Not fun. Well, pre-judge roulette is perfectly fine. Apparently, I think Deca said they said something about in the patch notes about adding a cue, like a sound cue, before roulette stops spinning.
Jack, fuck the Vatican, ain't one for back chat. Tell him pale for the chest like I'm Vlad. Cannot clap back, it's not happening. I'm a monster of God like
I'm not sure how. Well, I'm not sure what that would sound like because I play with sounds off. I don't know about anybody else. I just don't like playing with sounds. It's the kind of game that like you're hearing things like over and over and over and over again, so I would just prefer to, you know, not hear the same things constantly. Even like some like JRPGs, you know, like turn-based RPGs like Pokemon, the Mario and Luigi series, like as much as I fucking love their music, there are times where like since you're going in and out of battles like really often, you're going to be hearing the same battle music, same victory music over and over so much. I feel like I wasn't really being moved back by the conveyor that much.
Blood on my hands, blood on my shoes, blood on the air, blood on the ground, I'm on the move, better be scared. Blood on my lips, blood on my drip, blood in my lair. Enter the mists, if you insist, I'll answer your prayers.
You do be targeting me. Maybe, or he was targeting somebody near me.
London, this where the vampire dwells. Blood in the city, so welcome to hell. Blood on the walls, I'm loading my shells.
Gonna have to go through another. We're not making the closed realm, unfortunately.
Blood in the city, so welcome to hell.
Yeah, we're not making the realm close. Such a shame. If he died quicker, that'd be nice. Okay, come on. Die! Just... Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna try to get into the realm for the shaking. I think I did it. Boom. I will miss a spec pen chest for a chance at better slotted cloak. I just need one life though, man. Just need one single fucking life. I did have to use a decent amount of health pots during that too, which is a little unfortunate. And a dig for that liquid gold. It'll also be good for dust. I feel like I've noticed the dust increase too, especially, well, now that like with a lot of the events giving a little bit more dust in the right dust, you know, it is nice. It also could just be because I have a fucking lucky streak ring on that increases dust. I literally have I literally have 8% extra dust, which, I mean, on most enemies only accounts for like maybe 2 extra dust, but you know, hey, 2 extra dust is 2 extra dust. There's no sweeter smell than a sand in a spirit. You know what? I take a funny shiny sword again just for a clip. Neither of those are what I need at all. I'd also maybe take a regular like cloak with a good enchantment. I need a better armor with a good enchantment, you know. The funny eggplant, you know? Yeah. That is not a better armor. God, dealing fucking 500 damage with each shot of with each shot of Cutter is actually crazy. Did I make it to orcs? I did. I did it. Yeah, give me a legendary cloak, you know? Syndicate snake. Damn. Oh, never mind. I got paralyzed in the wrong. Bro's paralyzing him in like the worst places. I hate this face so much. Did not get what I needed. All right, let's go and try re-rolling some stuff. I'll take that from the Unique and Awaken mod. Wait, that's actually nice. So we go you and you. Relative dex, but that's not really, no. Vitwiz. I'll actually put loot bonus on there. No. Damn. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to get like a flat life regen 3 or 4. Or percentage 3 or 4. Oh my goodness. Whew. Damn. Bonus will be good. Still not enough, and so the cycle repeats. Been at this for already 4 hours. Damn. That actually is crazy for me to believe. Boom. I need 1 life pot. 1 seed ups. I'll do more curse libraries in search of higher slot daggers. Shiny pet skin would also be kind of cool to get. The enlightened bookworm. Never had that. I have the bogged panda, which is the shiny swamped panda. So I would like to have both shiny pet skins. That'd actually be like genuinely cool. Cat Goner, I appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Oop. Oh, they left. Well, looks like I'm doing tea by myself. Yeah, there are currently 2 shiny pet skins. There is the Enlightened Bookworm, which is a shiny variant of the, something, I can't remember the first word, but it's something Bookworm of the, Curse Library. And then the Bogged Panda, the one that I'm currently using, is a shiny variant of the, Swamped Panda from Sulphur Sweatlands. You do not need to be seasonal to obtain them. So they're not like true shinies, but they're recolors. So people call them shiny pet skins because they're recolors of existing pet skins, but you do not need to be on seasonal to get them. So that's nice. I was on seasonal when I got my Bog Panda because I mean I really only play seasonal, and I was super fucking happy to get it because the Red Panda was my favorite pet skin in the game. And I didn't really like the Swamped Panda, but I really like the colors of the Bogged Panda. Get away from me. There we go. Yeah, I mean, as you could probably imagine, considering pet skins already are pretty rare, they are, the shiny variants are incredibly rare. I think Moloch ran, like, oh my god, my armored saved me. Holy fuck, my armored just saved me. My armored just saved me. Oh, there's still one more. That scared me. I knew I was just about to die. But yeah, Moloch ran about 2,800 libraries for his shiny pet skin, and I think Moonshoot, I don't know how many Moon had to run for his for his Bog Panda. I don't want you to join it. Okay, there we go. But Connor, I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome in to the streams. Oh, wait, those. Okay, why do things... They blink in and out of invulnerability if you're invisible. That's really stupid. Thanks. Oh, with the sub too as well. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm going to be opening up a pack of Pokemon cards for that right after this library. What a fucking legend. Let me also get you your extra fish for that as soon as this is done. Things really shouldn't, like, go invulnerable when I'm invisible. Okay, at least the boss, like, doesn't go invulnerable. That is really stupid. But holy shit. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. And then let me... Doing your production sheet at work, but def hopping on some route when we get off your shift. Hey. Hop on to hell with me now. 5 more fish for you. Good luck on getting some realm gold. And then... Pack of cards. Let me turn on the card cap. Oh. Point. What, for production sheet, what do you do then for work? If you don't mind me asking. What do you mean, good luck on Realm Gold? You can fish up Realm Gold. I'm a partnered creator, so with the fishing, you're able to fish up Realm Gold. And, well, at the end of the month, I submit the names who win. And, after about a month after that, Deca will send the winners Realm Gold. So it's just a nice little way to give back to the communities. Damn, there's just no hollow. Are there just like no hollow cards in these in this set? We've gotten like illustration rares. I wonder if they did away with hollow cards. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's not much being caught up. I don't control the rates of the fishing. Oh, I can't join. I just can't join plays at all. Like I've had people like call join and I like immediately join, but like I can't join them at all. Going to be away from the phone, but we'll have an earbud in. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate it. I would say have fun with work, but usually work's not too fun, but... Alright, well, that's a daughter of Lyman. I mean, chance at, like... Ooh, no tavern for me. Actually, well, I need... Let's see here. I could have sworn I did all 4 of those, but... I haven't been able to progress my fucking sheet here. Let's see, I still need 2 SEMs and 1 C-Depths.
They ain't want me then, but now they see I'm different. That's why I don't give a fuck about these bitches. All they talk is money, clout, and all the women. All I want is power. That's what makes us different. If you get the power, then you get it clouded. Then you get
Let's see.
Then you get the bitches. Solo dolo level up. I'm feeling vicious.
Don't need encores. That also doesn't drop. Doesn't drop anything for me. Encores don't. But Nest I do. I can pin a bitch, stays got me feeling like a Smith, man. I did range hits, got me feeling like a Smith, make your hair whip, got you feeling like a Smith. Did I give? No, I didn't give 10.
When the downs to the wall, when they all, when the boss wanna brawl, but if I, then they all wanna talk.
I gotta double check the fishing. Is fishing doubled right now? I gotta check this out. Hold up. I'm just gonna do fish. No, fishing is not doubled. Weird. Well, the prismatic Shaitan. Wait, but they propped a nest. I'll go for the nest here. Wherever, oh, there it is. Wait, what are the mods on that? They popped a modded nest? Oh, Key Fairy. I mean, let's hope for a stinger. I got a fucking kunai earlier, and I would rather have a stinger than a kunai. Already got a kunai. I think I still have a kunai. Oh, it's... Wait, snakes one too? What the fuck? That's unfortunate. No, 3,800 base fame. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll be hitting. Oh, this will also probably get me my life pots to. Well, hopefully it'll get me the life pots needed to 8-8. I have a feeling it's gonna be left. It'll probably be left down then right. It's probably not gonna be right down, but we're going for it. Well, what the fuck, man? Thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I will hold on. I'm just gonna grab the. Here's the pack, setting it right in front of me. Open it up after this nest, hoping I can finally get 8-8. How you been, man? Thank you so much for the gift sub, bro. And also, let me grab you your fish as well. Fish at will X5. Okay, it's doubling that. Hold up. What the fuck? Well, you got 10. Why is it? It's doubling everything. You know what? Fuck it. It's doubling your fishes today. I don't know why the game is doubling the fishes. I didn't do anything. But you know, we are just chilling today. Got a sea dirk earlier on the rogue, so that's pretty hype. That was actually like a real nice surprise. Got a good Mad God cloak, so probably gonna try to run a death build. Because apparently this cloak is like insanely powerful when you with a death build. I've never used it. I like pretty much never play rogue. But hopefully I'm aiming for a stinger right now. It'd be actually really cool to get an awakened stinger. Back from the meeting, yo, what's up, Senzu? Stream's going fine. No, nothing crazy in the drops department. You may have, did I get the cutter right? I may have gotten the cutter right after you left, or maybe right after Panda left. One of the two. Nothing like crazy though. Oh, Rift Soul Hugger. Yeah, we got a collection of daggers. The Spirit Dagger I'd be keeping. Well, I probably want, if I ever get a Soul Fire, getting a Soul Fire would be hella dope to make. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I thought you weren't supposed to. God, can we, like, not TP if we're in the fucking boss room, please? Oh. I guess since fishing are doubled, everybody just gets double fish from their subs today. Yeah, no, it usually doesn't throw me off, like, super hard, but just that specific TP actually, like, that one really threw me off. I'm actually curious because I don't know if I have it set in my Wavelength software. Are you guys able to hear the noises from the fishing or no? No? Okay. I don't know if I want to keep it that way or if I want to add them to it. If people want to hear the noises, there's nothing like crazy to it, but like sometimes people like hearing the sound effects of what they catch up. I think I only have a couple custom sound effects. I have one for obviously catching a sub and winning realm gold, but I think those are the only two rewards that have a custom soundbite. Is that two melodics that Will caught? That's kind of unfortunate. Two legendaries and neither of them. Oh, there we go. 8-8. Let's go. Oh, right. There's a Keyfrey. I forgot about that. A single tier rolls down pen as cheek as you get your 6th jug is crazy. Dude, key fairies are actually like absolutely fucking goated. Absolutely fucking goated for dust. All right, opening the Opening the pack from Will's Cat gifted sub. We actually got cards back again. Got a couple new sets that I haven't been able to open. And no hollow. Yeah, I think they just changed the fact that I think they just don't put guaranteed hollows in the packs anymore. Which is unfortunate because I liked having the hollows to put into the pack as like because it just showed like, hey, this was, you know, indicative of yeah, for a little bit, there was a hollow for, like, I think starting with the Scarlet Violet base set, up until very recently, there was a guaranteed hollow in every pack. At least in the English sets. I feel like I got a guaranteed one in, the Japanese sets too, but I could be misremembering things. But that it is what it is. It's not like I don't need the hollows, but like I probably should put even the commons, or at least just one of the cards, into the binder, because the binder is supposed to represent, you know, a sub from everybody. Jesus, hello fucking bees. I mean, I got the idea from he was in here earlier, Jay Jason. He's another streamer, and he's the one who gave me the idea. He puts the name of the sub on everybody. I kind of forgot to do that, and I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember who all has subbed in total. So I just kind of made it more like out of just like a community binder, just represents whether it be someone using a prime or someone gifting. Once eventually when this binder fills out, I could do that. Like when I fill out this binder and then get a new one, I could start writing like the names of the subs. That'll probably be what I do. Because like this goes back like 6 months, so it's hard to like, and it's like hundreds of cards in there. Hey, yo, Finesse, you what now? Bees what now, Finesse? Dude, I'm actually really happy that US Midwest 2 is becoming kind of like the casual player server. Like, it's for people just, you know, casually praying if I sub you pull a hollow Aggron. I don't think Aggron's in this set that I have. I'll have to double check. I don't think it's in either of the sets that I have to open. I have Heatwave Arena and White Flare. I know White Flare is all Gen 5. But Aggron's a good choice. Aggron is a very good choice. It's Gen 3, so I respect that. Gen 3 is my home. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at what the card list for Heatwave Arena is. Because I think it's got a decent card list, which is why I got a box of it. Usually I buy the sets that have like a good amount of good artwork and of Pokemon that I enjoy. And blue bag. Oh, there's Key Fairy again? I did not realize it was Key Fairy. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Oh, I want to have my dust bonus one on there. Good to hear you, Midwest, getting plays too. Yeah. Dude, I have only been getting fungals from my Key Fairies. Yeah, US Midwest 2 seems to be like, it is like the just like casual player server, you know? There's always like the US Midwest 2 parties usually. Try getting in USD 108. I'm surprised that it didn't just say full. I'm surprised that it just didn't just straight up say full at that point. I'm also gonna try doing something here. I'm closing out of the fishing. I'm gonna try reloading it. They are it is connected. I want to see. Does it still do it then? Fish. I have it at 500 now. It is set to... Okay, that is just 1 now. Let me... Let me fix the channel point, the amount of points required then. Power-ups and channel points. Turn it back to 250. Fish. Here we go. Edit. Back down to 250. Save. Okay. So hopefully it should be set back to normal. Hopefully. We'll see. Did not mean to hit that, but... And then now I hit the fucking backpack tier, of course. Nothing there. Okay. I still need 1 more C-Deps. I haven't been able to find a fucking single C-Deps this entire goddamn time. There we go. I have like no health pods for this, but how much speed? 50 speed for this? Beautiful. We're good. We're fine. We're gonna be good. It's been a while since I've done a Moonlight, so do forgive me if I absolutely fucking suck. Never beat one, but you should get there. It takes a bit to get used to, for sure. Make your approach for most dungeons. You can't really bring that. Well, MV is like easier to learn in my opinion, simply for the fact of the shots don't deal as much damage. I'm also like doing poorly with the dodging part here. I don't have any kind of healing. I mean, I do. This ring has life regen, so the best that I can do. Wow, holy crap. Why did I just sit there and take that? I don't know. Okay, that was a weird hitbox, I feel. Oh my god. You can tell that I'm rusty. Holy crap, I am getting my ass fucking beat. We get maybe Miko next. Fuck. Big finale. No, that's fine though. Well, we're not gonna be doing too well, but oh, fucking I don't like torrents. Okay. Doing my best to stay on torrents here. Okay. That was literally the best that I've ever done torrents. Not gonna follow him for the rest of this. Nope. So yeah, sorry. I whenever I do moonlights, I tend to go full focus mode, or like when I'm doing O3s, like when I'm doing like basically the content where I need to lock in, you know, like it's hard to read chat and hard to like think, where I just need to be like, all right, focus only on dodging, brain off, dodge on. Just watch. All right, and it's fucking Miko. I hate doing Miko last. Well, I hate doing Miko after first, especially if there's no source of healing, you know, because everything from her fucking bleeds. Yep, like that. Oh. Oh, that was a fucked.
On my level, coming for the king, bring an army. Find out you can even
Actually, hold up. I think I just fucking hitlist that. I think that's the first time I've ever hitlisted that phase. I think that makes 4 phases that I've hitlist, and 3 of them now have been Miko's phases. That one, this phase, and actually the 2 lantern phases of Miko, and then I've hitlist Genji finale. Oh, ow, fuck. Holy fuck, I threw at the fucking end. Yo, what's up, Maznito? Oh, Nope. The cooldown on the... God damn it. It's the cooldown on the rod that fucking sucks, but... Oh. I did it. Hey, okay, there's a rod upgrade. I'll take it. Yeah, I know that it gets better with the better rods. Cedric is spoon-fed. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny that, you know? Get cursed, idiot. Don't worry, you'll get a recast here. No, never mind. I lied. You can get cursed fishing. Kinda. Not actually. It was just more of a thing that I needed to think of to add as a custom catch. There's a side on hide, man, dry land. I need to make some things that are like on the epic rarity and not just legendary. I've also like, I'm really debating on not adjusting, but like changing some things about the fishing to be like have the leaderboard reset every month, and then at the end of every month, whoever has the most gold on the leaderboard wins 500 realm gold. Nice. I mean, don't need it. But I know people like Kieran would probably like absolutely hate that idea because, you know, he really likes his leaderboard, but I mean, well, how would you cheese it? Because you can reset the leaderboard. And that's what I would do, is I'd reset the leaderboard every month. Oh yeah, withholding channel points. But like, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could cheese it where like, if you didn't, but that would also, here's the thing, like, holding channel points would mean that you're not fishing at all for basically an entire month, meaning you're completely putting yourself out of the running to try to put yourself in the running for the next month, you know, like, it's like a give and take, like, I mean, it'd be a similar concept to, like, instead of, you know, going to the casino once a month, you're not going to the casino for 1 month to save up money to spend more at the casino the next month. Well, that's what I was saying, Senzu. Like, the person who's at the top of the leaderboard at the end of each month wins 500 realm gold. But again, people are too obsessed with like Damn, you need points. I don't know. I'd have to ask around because I think you can reset the leaderboard, but again, some people like having their leaderboard. They like being the #1 status, you know. Bro just called Dave. What about Dave? There is a maximum amount of times you can fish. Like, maybe not per month. I can set it to like maximum times you can fish per stream. But then after that, like, people still get fish for like donating bits and subbing and stuff. Like, it's like people could theoretically pay to win it, but like you're paying to win for $5 of gold, you know, like that's why I'd be like, you'd be spending more on the fish than you would on the actual gold. So like, Yeah, that's why, like, I don't know. I'd have to, there'd be, it's not a thing right now. Because there are people, like, Cray probably has a good chunk of points. I feel like Panda would probably have a good chunk of points. Fudd might, well, no, Fudd spends all of it on fishing still. There's definitely some people. I think J. Jason has a bunch of points. May have to accumulating 2 years worth of channel points to get 500 Realm Gold. Oh, no way. There is a severe... There's a huge jump between first and second. What are you buying at? What are you buying at, man? I don't think, oh, I don't have that 7TV emote. I can add it. I need to add more emotes to 7TV anyway. Excuse me. Oh, there is one thing that I really want to do with fishing. I want to add the different tiers of recast. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I think I have intermediate rod as an uncommon recast. I want to have the common one as just a recast. You just get one recast. Jesus Christ. Oh. Anything that's not... I have link protection. Give me a sec. I can permit you in justice after the Stone Guardian death. I'll permit you. Oh. I have to sign back into that. Okay. Okay, that should have been added. Give me a sec. My OBS chat does not... Okay, it did work. It doesn't... It didn't... I might have to refresh the cache on... on the on-stream chat, but, you know. My OBS chat does not have it at all, but, you know. As long as it's there on your guys' end, that's all I really care about. I don't really, like, care about actually seeing the emotes myself too much. Oh, no, so I have the chat docket through OBS, and there's just no option to have 7TV. There is better TTV and 7TV, and then my OBS chat docket has better TTV and Franker Face Z. Like, there's just literally no option for it to have /7TV. But the chat on screen does have it. Oh, no, stop running away, bro. Papa, no. Okay, there we go. Bro's running him into a wall. I'm very much ashamed to admit that every time I hear the song, I hear the brain rot version. Buh.
Man was born to this. Weave life like a thread, I'm holding it. Where I live meant that unfortunate. Even not life cause it's death you're warring with. I uphold disaster, hold it's his action morbid. It's actually torturous. Not one for an ass of boring. Like last words, no fools left.
Okay.
This massacre soul food. Metamorphosis, password, whole new metamorphosis.
Okay.
Pointless begging modem like plaster. Toy with death, you know I bring that worse. To call it a leap backstring. Met with the friends.
Monocle timing?
Pass from me and it's one hand touch. I'll bet I'll fold it through backwards. Back with the fall backwards. Black flash of the mass. The ball shattered. The walls cracked.
Rap solo, hell no. Ages ago. By that I mean fuck, 6 years ago. Well, technically 5 years ago because it was like early 2020. So only like 2.5, 3 years into me streaming. I did have a channel point redemption that would out. Basically, the Pokemon site for 2019, I had it basically all memorized. I would do a different verse of it. But I'd find that really cringe now. And I probably would rather just jump than do that again. There's a lot of strange things about me. One of the funniest things about me is I was falsely accepted into closed testing by Wotan, the old community manager for Realm. That's one of the funniest things about me. I was so pissed at the time, but I fucking laugh at that now. I don't know how it happened. My best guess, because I don't think I was the only one who got accepted wrongly. What I think happened was that, so they had like a list of emails that they had to send out saying like, hey, congrats, you made it in, you know, and then they emailed, you know, with the Discord and everything. My best guess, because you had to like basically send in like a ticket, you know, with your email and everything. My best guess is that he hit reply all. So everybody, so like that, I'm guessing that email got sent to everybody who tested or who applied, but only like a few people actually got like properly approved. But I don't know for sure. He offered 1 golden clover in exchange for the confusion, and I literally said, keep it. I was so mad. It wasn't even I don't think it wasn't even a golden clover. It was a single loot boost clover. But, I mean, it all worked out in the end. I am an official closed tester now. I am really happy that I am a closed tester. I'm very, very happy with the people that I work with. I'm happy with the other testers. Cool group of people. Goodness gracious, Gemsbox teleporting around a lot. Holy fuck. Hello, sir. That's the coolest tester I met. You're the only one I met. I will have to say, I am not allowed to say anything about testing, so like, yeah, but I think Akalos is a good community manager. I do think Akalos is much better than Wotan. At least better at community management. No. like, I don't want to, like, shit on Wotan and say, like, he was, like, like, I mean, he was pretty bad at his job. But, you know, I don't want to, like, shit on him, you know? I just don't think he was fit. I just don't think he was fit for community management of an MMO. Yeah, not bad at person, just not fit for the job. Exactly. Nope. Freaking corner splendor, why?
What's the point of even living when your mind's broke? What's the point of sticking to some petty promises? Worth the lives it cost you your accomplices? I guess they graduated, now you probably got them sent off to where sauna is. You heard what I said, 4 hands that speak fluent in the words of the dead. This filthy world is
I don't know how well I'm gonna do at this 03.
your words can extend, give an opinion that they're turning their heads, give an opinion that they think we haven't heard that they said. I'm the solution for this burden to rest. To get them served up in red, so Ben Sakuna pull the heater, get the burden they bread.
I was fully blasting, unfortunately.
I'm breaking up sin with the screw out within, and it's
Oh, whoop. I am completely... I was completely,
everyone is born with a choice. They can heed the hand of light or heed the
at the wrong safe spot. I was wrongly, rotated. I'm stupid. Trying to learn Splendor, didn't realize there was a safe spot. Yeah. It's, if you're properly rotated, like if you're rotated like this, you know, like at a 0 degrees, it's right, left, down, up. And then if in Exalted, it's right, left, down, up, right. Because he throws out one more red bomb. I can't really get in that well. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Oh, Panic and Cream. I said what I said. Egg salted. Nowhere to hide. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm actually like really slow. I feel really slow for a... Okay. Okay.
For the king with the golden crown and all the clouds surrounding, 'cause a piece I found it and the people love me, oh the ground's a pounding, big quake when I pound the ground and I don't need a fruit, I'm just world renowned, you wanna beef the crew, you get shanked and clowned, and when we eat the stew, we make an Odin proud, deep down got the heart of a devil, big names beat down, don't belong on my level, did pain drown out any longing for rebel, no pain, no downers allowed on the vessel, I permeate and dishevel, perfected color of kings, I made a friend of the devil and now he's working for me, and always keep him malevolence under lock and a key, I'm kicking off a new genesis with the will of the D. Pirates wanna find it, not a simple endeavor. However, if you wanna be my successor,
Used to be really scared of Celestial, but I thought, yeah, no, Celestial is like kind of like a break phase now.
but to set out on the water where your chances teeter totter, where you gotta be a tool or just a fool for gold. Oh, what's the word? We got 2 top crews from the big news bird. Who's heard? Just a knock 'em out of sight. You can get cross walking up and never see a fight. You can get tossed, chalk it up to talking indefensively. Stand dead, you ain't got the battle tendency. Code red and a
Okay, I'm basically just gonna be like leeching now for until I can get like a good, until we can get a good phase. Rip that guy. Thunder, I was not rotated properly for it. Cowardice. Again, I'm just like not...
Don't come from the profit, because if a family's around, then a man's never down. If his plan isn't sound, is an option. Give your own life for your sons and your best defeat. If the family's safe, you can rest at ease. So step up, come be the next to see it. That's just a pirate legacy. Oh, what's the word? We got two top crews from the big
Their monster energy, so true.
you can get cross walking up and never see a fight. You can get tossed talking up to talking indefensively. Stand dead, you ain't got the battle tendency. Code red and a father figure mentally. Make them all remember from the Ember Pirate legacy. Pirates wanna find it, not a simple endeavor. However, if you wanna be my successor, you can have it. Just a simple sentence that I speak and wreak havoc. Printing in my members, but the Navy's gonna hack it. You fight for your sons and your best defeat. Your family's safe, you can rest at ease. So step up and come be the next to see.
Fucking control. There's gotta be someone with like a tablet or something. There's gotta be a wizard with like there's somebody dealing like massive chunks at a time to him. Not risking getting in there. Cosmos is usually at solid, decent like damage phase. Heavens, this is where it gets really sketchy. Oh, fuck. Oh! I was wrongly rotated! I was rotated upside down, not at 0! Oh! I fucked that up so bad. I thought I was... I could have sworn I was at the right angle. God. Because the thing is, I don't reset to 0 degrees. I reset to 45. That hurts. That actually really fucking hurts. That really fucking hurts. Losing a Seedirk the same day that I got it, bro. Fast. No, what terrible time. I just... Thank you for the raid, but holy shit, what timing? I just lost a fucking Seedirk because I rotated wrong at 03. I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream, but it was just a bad. I was rotated at 180 degrees and not, or would have been, yeah, it would have been 180 degrees and not 0 degrees. And so I rotated wrong, got hit by a bunch of, got hit by a bunch of the second shots, and then the heavens right after. And then I tried to Nexus, but I didn't hit the key until basically right as the final bomb hit me. Man. That's it. Oh. Fuck. Oh, and I lost a backpack too. Oh well. No, we run it back. I appreciate the raid. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Oh my god. We run it back. I think I'm going to level up and max without Crucible, and then I turn it on when I'm Crucible. I think that's just what that's just gonna be the plan. I'm not like too upset about the Cronus. Like, yeah, it sucks to lose a Cronus that I got on a PPE. Like, it does suck, but I'm not like that pressed about it, you know? But yeah. Yeah, it's more just so how I died, being stupid. Like, I just rotated wrong. Man. But, yeah. Also, welcome in, Princess Blue Kawhi. I appreciate you joining in on that raid. Yeah, Anthony. Also, Rogue PP, you think the same thing about doing Crucible when you're met? Yeah, Connor. It's just like I did. So like when you are Crucible, like the pots do count. Like so, like since you have 100% base attack, every attack bot does count as 2 pots. But like just the speed loss is just really annoying to like deal with when maxing and everything, you know. We'll be okay though. I mean, we'll remax. You know, it's usually the first PPE of the season dies in a stupid way. Hey, it'll at least give me a reason to do more cemeteries, because I still need 2 for my quest. And if when I'm leveled up, if anybody finds any C-Deps, I still need one of those for my quests. But we're just leveling up here, man. But Past, I appreciate the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream today. Been feeling like I've been farming some like insane for the cape. You got every item, but that's how it always is. I feel like that's how it always is. Also, ads on Twitch. I apologize, only slightly. The amount of ads that we run is only just enough to fully disable pre-rolls. So I hope the Twitch viewers understand. Oh, well. We got, Orc's Castle. It'll be at least level up. How many stars is Yellow Star? It's equivalent to 4 stars on each class. So 4 times 18 is what, 70? Is that 72? I think my math is right there. Getting Y star. It really is. I've only got a few more classes. I got 2 stars on. I need 2 stars on Rogue, 2 stars on Trickster, 1 star on Ninja, and 1 star on Assassin. I tried Trickster last season. And look, I don't like Trickster that much, so I'm just gonna run like a non-seasonal one and get the XP on it every now and then. Just be like, yeah, you know, run stuff that can give me some good fame on it. Hoping I can get a decent dagger from this, if I even hit like Soulbound, you know. All right, now there's ads. I apologize. I do have the aspirant weapon. I already did. I got it. I like redeemed it on the other character, but like not since I didn't really redeem it on this character, I'm not really gonna use it, you know? I don't even think I'm gonna hit Soulbound. Okay, like why are they like I did hit Soulbound, but I didn't get a single fucking usable piece of equipment, bruh. All right. Now I can get some potential loot from here. Oh, that's nicely. Make myself wait. No. Imagine getting another oh, fucking weekend too. Imagine getting another Magog cloak. That'd be actually hilarious. Easy, and that's just fucking peachy. All right, ads are done. I did get the sprint weapon, but since I didn't get it on this character, I'm not gonna use it. You know, I got the dagger, but I got it on the other rogue. Okay, I probably got Soulbound on 01, right? Probably. I got Soulbound, but I didn't get anything. Dog, come on. I think what I will do, though... Boink. I don't care about the belt, but the backpack. Probably what I'm going to need. You know what? I'll use it. It didn't even come slotted. I'll use those two. I don't really care about that. The beginner weapons. Just something to at least help me hit, like, Soulbound on stuff, you know? Excuse me.
Gojo, I'm a pop by like hello, oh no, ain't afraid to die then let's go Jogo, body out to vibe like Keno, get a souvenir, that's a good memento, Mori, there's no story, didn't even know it would get so gory, I'm about an op like
we just gotta wait for the queue.
I'm turning the table like synthesis, I got these hunting me like I'm a clitoris, flow is so intricate, no I'm definitive, powers like Mugen, my roster is limitless, or is it infinite, maybe unlimited, so many titles, don't
I
know
had to
what my
screenshot
image is,
that.
'cause I be leaving them dead or an invalid, fuck those above me, they're cowards and hypocrites, pop a pedal hotter than a kettle magma, pedal to the meadow, I be leaving them with asthma, you are not a vessel, you don't even really matter, on another level, do you even read the manga, huh?
Probably focus on Sprite World first.
Me how they be loving me, he'll take it shots like a camera.
Sprite Worlds, Magic Woods. Anything to help with it. How long do you usually turn for? Hold on. It all depends. This is a really long stream for me usually. I want to say like 4-ish hours. Yeah, probably like 4 to 5 hours is, I feel like, my average stream time.
to commercial break. You want to deal with a curse fast? Go just the man you call first. Hard like a beast, no panda. Look at my
And
manner. Hit him with a sucker just to teach the manners.
about to leave work because I realized just watch this cheap lunch break. Jesus, damn. Well, I appreciate you being here all this time. It really does mean a lot. And EP. For a second, I didn't see the EP in there, so I'm like, wait, where's the white bag? And then I saw the EP all the way to the right.
Yeah, but I don't even have to try. You wanna run, but you cannot hide. Life is a game and I'm rolling the dice. Don't wanna play the get out of my sight. Better make way when I'm running in blind.
Last time you watched a RotMG stream on Twitch was like last year in March. Most of those streamers don't stream anymore, so we've been trying to find new channels since you're also getting back into Realm. Good time to get back into the game with the enchantment update. It definitely does add a lot of depth to the game. But yeah, like Realm streamers, they change pretty frequently. Me and Sebchuf are probably the only two that have been here for any like majorly extended period of time. I know Past Wave has been around for a bit. I think Past started probably around like last year or something like that, I think. No, Anthony's like fucking with you. Anthony does not play this game anymore. He has a major vendetta against it, which I don't blame him. Excuse me. Past has been around a while. Me and Sebchuf have probably been around the longest. Trying to think if there's any others that have been. Roport, like he was active a long time ago, took a break, and now Roports is back. Fucking. Yeah, Whipley's been around for a couple years too. Alright, back to Sprite Forest. Get me the Vrillin, bro, who's pretty. I feel like I recognize that name. I feel like I recognize that name. Or at least probably I saw it. Get my cedar back? Okay, why are they attacking me when I'm cloaked? Cucks? Fuckers were attacking me while I was cloaked. Wish the golden era PPEs would come back. See, that's why, well, I at least try to, like, edit my PPEs, like, pretty well. To where it's more than just a clip show. PPE is just kind of like the standard game mode now for Realm. I try to make like a story out of mine is the best way to do it. I'm personally proud of the way that mine have turned out. But oh god, I was probably not gonna live that. Story of the humble rogue. Well, to be more specific, well, I edit mine to like actually fit the music. Like I choose songs that work first. Then I edit around to the music. I make edits based on the lyrics of the music because I don't like just techno music for the PPEs. I'll actually do a bit more variety. And then something that I am currently doing is it's in the works. And I have one that I've shown off. The PPE never came around to fruition because it never actually I was unable to get enough footage for it. But brain artwork for it. Am I adding Ram Ranch to my YouTube vids is crazy work.
Hello, my soulless friend. I bet you're wondering why you're here now. Welcome to the has-been
There we go. But I have different pieces of artwork for each character.
Sorry, there's no angels to greet ya. I can tell by your facial features
that you were expecting something else.
they believe they can make you change, but I'm just here for the devilish games. Luckily, you're used to flames, 'cause now you're in the hottest
A lot of PPEs show the drop, but may not show the growth of the struggles. It's kind of why I watch Seb choose UPEs or PPEs. I want to do more videos like that. Like I did have the what was it, the sorcerer realm lock. I did an episode on the archer. I did that, but like then I just kind of stopped doing it. I still have like my huntress that I wanted to also, what's up, Brooding and PQ? How you guys doing? I did an episode of the sorcerer, but I never like played on it afterwards. And then I did an episode of the archer, but like I didn't really get too many good moments in it. So like yeah. The huntress I'm still going through from last season. And still going through from last season and editing it down. It takes it because I'm bouncing around like a bunch of different projects. Because I have the huntress, I have fucking Deltarune video, like basically Deltarune movie, like my full stream playthroughs, you know, which that's another like 13 hours of footage to go through, something like that. See the ton of, yeah. It's like 13 hours of footage to go through and break up. I've got Everhood 2 to go through. I've got my scripted priest video that I've got to go. I have a lot of videos, and I have really bad ADHD. I also work full-time, and I also stream with a social life. It is hard to get these videos out because it's really hard to just actually, like, start. That is the thing with ADHD. It is just hard to start. At least my ADHD, you know.
That's all, folks. Remember to tip your waitress on the way out. And remember, radio's not dead, but we are ending.
So I'll eventually get around to things. You have the otherwise. Is it easy for you to start but hard to stay on task?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a show of hellish proportions. Take your seatbelts.
Can I upkeep? Yeah. Oh, gee, thanks. I love seeing Expo in a white bag. Fuck off, Deca. Put that back in cyan. Put that back in cyan. That's not a white bag. That is not a white bag. Put that back in cyan. Expo never has been and never will be a white bag. Fuck off with putting every single fucking UT into a white bag. The white bag is meant to be for things that actually change the game. It is not the UT bag. Yes, all the items that went into white bags were UTs, but it is not the UT bag. I was actually going to, like, scream if it was another fucking Expo. I actually would have just probably ended stream. Like, I'm not even picking up the Expo. Like, fuck that. I'd consider it a fucking valid crash out. Because, like, basically every single realm player agrees with me. Do not keep putting things in the white bag. Yeah, we've been in the same boat, rooting. You know, the one getting trolled. I'll make sure you are next time. See, I'd be fine with putting the shiny in the white bag. I think there's some people who haven't fully beat Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 yet. So I will, without revealing anything, I fought but didn't beat the secret boss of chapter 3. I beat the secret of chapter 4. And I completed chapters 3 and 4. I feel like that... Alright. Try not to say anything else because, again, Anthony hasn't even played it, and he's trying to remain spoiler-free. So even that might be a little much. I don't know. But I will say, just for his sake, fucking hell, the one time that I see somebody call a C-Deps, they go in, like, immediately. Fucking Christ, game. Yeah, Thanos snapping Sands away and then Captain America coming in and just beating the ass out of Papyrus was just great. Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious that there were going to be secret bosses, but, like, someone talking about the difficulty of the bosses, I feel, would be a little too spoilery. No, it's closed realm, though. Which is a little like Anthony, you have no idea how badly I want to add some of the OST to my playlists on stream, but I won't because they're going to be spoilers. I won't say anything on the like story itself, but like I'm trying to think of how to, like, say how insane it is. Because it's not... I'm trying to word it without being spoilery here. There is a song in Chapter 4. If you are a musician, you will be very confused. That's all I'll say. I would be willing to gift the game to Anthony. I mean, Anthony unfortunately is already getting like partially spoiled with Tenna down there, but fair point. That is a fair point. It was already said. It was already said in stream earlier. I guess you didn't catch it. That was my bad. I'm sorry, Anthony. 144p. Just turn off the stream and only go to audio only. Look away from the center. Yeah, don't look at the upper right hand corner. There's totally not spoilers up there. There's totally spoilers up there, yeah. No, not necessarily rooting, because like I could say, like, if you have audio only and you're not viewing the stream, you could like hear me say like, oh, blah 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 is a character from chapter 7, but like you wouldn't be able to see it, so you technically wouldn't be spoiled. All you would know is that there is a character from chapter 7 on the stream, you know, but you wouldn't be able to see it. Like, either way works. Like, you could also, like, if you were... How spoiling there's a character. Yeah, did you guys know that there's going to be dialogue in Chapter 7? But Chapter 6 is going to be completely silent. It's just Chris sitting in their room. Chapter 6 is just Chris playing Fortnite the whole time. Chapter 8, Boss Disguise and Hat. Oh, was I not dealing? You know what? I couldn't even deal damage to him because something was paralyzed directly on top of him, and only people who had like piercing shots could actually damage him there. I mean, Toby puts in like he's probably put in like dozens of references that I haven't caught. Yeah, no, Toby goes, he loves his Easter eggs. He loves his, yeah. Like Homestuck. Ow. Yeah, I will, seasonal racks transfers are normal after the season ends. Like the potion racks, they should transfer to the gift chest of your regular, non-seasonal, gift chest. But I don't know about seasonal rack expansions. I don't know if those transfer or not. I will say, like, not the okay, expansion does not transfer, but the potions themselves do. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Undertale / Deltarune fandom is simultaneously one of the best and one of the worst on the internet. They are extremely creative, but they are extremely rabid. Like, they will make some of the funniest shit and some of the most high quality, like, remixes and stuff, but then, like, they will also turn and be like, oh my god, you didn't move this one specific pixel, you're playing wrong, go fuck yourself. Like, see, the Hypixel community is just usually telling people like, hey, you could be doing this a little bit more optimized. Do you want help? But Undertale is like, they will literally send death threats over you doing a genocide run. But that's not a joke, by the way. People have gotten death threats because they wanted to do both routes. Yeah, you know, for a game that is supposed to be play how you want, they don't exactly let you play how you want. Unslotted for both of them. Yeah, Markiplier incident, or even Jacksepticeye. It's the reason why Jacksepticeye is not going to be playing Deltarune at all. At least not for videos. He said he might play it on his own, but he will not be making any videos on it whatsoever. Oh yeah, no, I fully respect his decision. This sucks to go shit. Yeah, that's pretty shit. You shitting? Yeah, it'd be a good time to do it because ads are about to hit too. Well, I mean, I don't care about him, but like, you're at least, it just means you're not missing anything, you know? Imagine a random biome skull for like the 3rd time. I'd actually like probably shoot something, but you know. Man! Oh, the server is fucking dying. That's so unfortunate because Midwest 2 is like, it's the server for casual players, and it's the one getting fucked over the most. I do use OBS. I have the warning that says when ads are about to drop. Like right now. People really shouldn't be like insta-killing the freaking towers because it fucks things up, but you know. Just get a couple hits here and there, and the towers will slowly die all at once.
Stand tall and march, my legion. Oh, you will face my wrath. Can't hide those broken pieces. Some string are the ones that are left when you fall apart and fall. You'll rise again, my dear. So fall.
The Legion intelligence is always watching. What are they, fucking Facebook?
Put the crown on the robe on a king. I kept the bird in his cage and I've broken his wings. That they fallen too deep and they're hoping to sin. Wipe the sweat but they soak to the skin. Run them out but they choke on the sin. Acting righteous but will bend alignment because men do right when they know they can win. Man behind and I'm a string of
Yeah, Midwest 2 is like getting fucked.
random island got a whistleblower flushing out a royal like a winning poker. Got a panic buy and they can keep composure. Advertising, go and read the brochure. Man, I'm fighting at a mediocre. You got to deal with devils when I'm freezes over. I've been running out of body bags.
Midwest 2 consistently has the worst connections and worst performance, which is bullshit. It's
All this talking like they got a plan, they got daddy issues, man, I shot my dad. You don't have the trip like this, nah. You don't have the shit I did, nah. You don't have the mind or the wit, nah. Look at how he crying when he pissed, nah. You ain't got the name to be talking like this, man, he got a page for boarding my shit. You must be insane if you
yeah, this is just crazy.
I can't believe the audacity. They got no legs like an amputee. I make you smile like you came from the factory. Guess I'm a broker of tragedies. I'm in a whole different category. Guess it's the way that it had to be. If you can fuck with my
I'll see if I can find a different server to play on here, but
turn up or I go for bingo. Businessman and I know the lingo. Flock to the dome when I show the mink coat. I'm so style, I'm in vogue. Stainless window. Clapping twice like I'm praising Shinto. Kids the orphan and I made a widow. Cause this gen is worse like I'm playing Sinnoh. They gon' hate me. String up and force like a ukulele. I run with pirates but I rep the navy. Got tools at my side like my name.
hey, there's a plane.
The world that made me. Got no resolve, man, your hands are shaky. Way that I talk make a man go crazy. I'm like go boss, gas like gatekeeper.
In New York, so I guess it'd be better if you were in US East, but it's always fun. Yeah, that's
You can't put a god on a cross and then think that you taught me a lesson. Unfortunate records been caught in a war, but I fought in a web and got peasants supporting the laws that were threatened and caused.
yeah. The lag is getting really bad for Midwest 2.
I'm not just a man, I'm a movement. By my command, they would dance for amusement. They want to stand for the fan of delusions that don't understand that demands are illusions. The hand keeps a tick in the sand that we're losing. Our land will be filled with the mangled and gruesome. They ran to the thought of a planned revolution, and I will not stop to my last execution.
Stand tall and march, my legion. Oh, you will face my wrath. Can't hide those broken pieces. Some string are the ones that are left when you fall apart and fall. You'll rise again, my dear. So fall. You'll rise again, my dear.
Hold on, one sec. What stars am I missing? 2 on Rogue, 2 on Trickster, 1 on Ninja, 1 on Assassin. Assassin's gonna be the last one that I 5-star. Yeah, I gotta swap servers. This is getting bad. Let's just try East 2 here.
Some folks will say there's no such thing as a man who is self-made. Let's see if folks will say the same when they taste the holy blade. And I ain't one for chatter when I'm on the hunt for blood. Better go get your affairs in order before I come to judge. So run, baby, run, gonna have to hunt you down. When every life will fit your price, my talent knows no bounds. I'd say it's nothing personal, but that wouldn't be fair. Cause if you're on my nasty side, then you ain't got a prayer. Now you're in my sights, better say goodnight. Won't see the knife.
Okay, so I can... Okay, what the fuck? Oh, did somebody fucking get that one? Dicks. can't get the fucking beacons. There he is. Just want the scarf. This is, I think, the last. Nope. Will be the last rookie beacon, I think. Want to know something stupid? I'm always down for something stupid. You're old. Why can yours be upgraded but mine fucking can't? That's really fucking stupid. That's actually really fucking stupid. Like, I'm not that worried about the end of life. I'm still saving up for a new PC. Don't get me wrong. But like, I want to put Linux on a PC. I might put Linux on this one to like mess around with it. When I eventually get a new PC, I might put Linux on this current one to mess with it. And because I don't understand Linux at all. Not one bit. So like I wanna I'd like to be able to understand the operating system. That's what I've heard, is that Mint is the closest to Windows, but I just still find it crazy how like literally every single conceivable person is like, yeah, fuck Windows 11, and then Windows is still, or Microsoft's still like, no, people are gonna love Windows 11. It's like, not a single person actually wants it. Like you could probably like ask literally every single conceivable person on the planet, and you probably would get less than 10 people who actually want Windows 11. Your laptop came with it? No, did it really? I didn't know that it came with... I didn't even realize that it came with Windows 11 when we sent it to you. Like, how does it feel as an operating system? Is it like, how much worse is it compared to Windows 10? No way, it's just Windows 10 but more annoying. Why can't it just be Windows? I mean, I haven't used it, so like I haven't seen anything on Windows 11. The computers, pretty much all the computers that I'm looking at are basically automatically come with Windows 11. I wouldn't say spoon-fed plain. I still got an EP before it. It's also unslotted. Why aren't I playing on Crucible? I'm not going to be Crucible. When I max, I'm going to be Crucible. The speed loss on Crucible is really fucking annoying for maxing. Finally got Planewalker. Good shit. Planewalker's a nice... I actually really like how they removed the cooldown on it.
Let's go to the list. Check. I'm bad at my kids. Bet. Let's dive in that topic. What would happen if I didn't
Oh my
stop
goodness.
it? What would happen if I didn't drop in?
I'm gonna have to get up and actually just stretch for a little bit. Give me a sec. Almost 6 hours streaming. I should probably stretch my legs a bit.
Tell me, when did you die for your team? I'm battling beasts, but you're out in the tropics. What if I ain't get ripped in the chamber? You got faith in that clip in the chamber? All those shells as a walk on the beast. The only surface is you scratching the feet. Artillery, you ain't pissing that armor. Look at cell, what's a slug to a larva? Man, that I'm missing the family picnics. Y'all would be dead if I didn't get stronger. Fight the best, but I born him in best. And y'all get mad cause I live for the test. You only grow when you stay on the edge. I'm on these hoes to the day that I'm dead. They brought me up, I'm okay on the can. I got tunnel vision, I see straight to the end. I put in work so you can play with your friends. And I'm in the dirt instead of shaking your head. You can let me do me, and you can do you. I'll stay cooking these fools while you're cooking your food. I am harder to kill me cause you couldn't help if you wanted something done to do it yourself.
Gee, I've been grinding daily about my training. Oh, you think you can take me? Well, I don't play BK. Level up and face me, cause you don't phase me. You messing with the deity, look what they made.
I level up, when these villains run amok. I level up, your monologuing isn't tough. I level up, bro, don't make me call you bluff. When the world is in the balance, better bet I level up.
I'm on a level you didn't know. Mess with me, you catch a killer blow. Don't need a gun, but I still put a round to his body, not talking Piccolo. Haters like Reddit, they calling me brother, but hit me up late, we ain't heard of each other. They ain't from this planet, they came from another, but it don't matter, I'm still out of this world. Like I'm headed to Namek, I need some more green, bro. Capsule Corp training, I'm stacking them G's up. When I fight my opponents, they freeze up. Set the metal, go end them like freezer. You got a perfect cell, but that still ain't a signal that anyone is close to beating me. The way these punches hitting, man, it's only fitting that you lose your head after I kill 16. You don't want smoke with the team. Kamehameha, how I came with the beam. The way I'm aiming, he get hit in the spleen. What can't see right is how we put him to sleep. I put the Super Saiyan into fashion, it seems. I'm Son of Yona, you got some in your genes. Look up to me, I'm like the sun when it gleams. I like the power, I'm a god with a key. And I got UI, that's a game changer.
The whole reason you're making a rogue is because you want to try the cloak tech. You know what? Understandable.
Ops always on my tail. I'm just saying that I got you. They was lucky when they pulled me out the capsule like I got you. Gee, I've been grinding daily about my training. Oh, you think you can take me? Well, I don't play. Hey, level up and face me, cause you don't phase me. You messing with the deity. Look what they made.
I level up, when these villains run amok.
I also took the time to go to the bathroom, so that was just like a decent, you know, stretch break.
Bro, don't make me call you bluff. When the world is in the balance, better bet I level up. Your eyes burn, you see God and you stare. Your light works, so I'm popping the flare. You're seeing better, maybe is it the hair? A higher power, but don't listen to prayer straight.
Don't hear.
Bitches, that's just the saying's creed. If you play with me, you better stack that green. I'm sensible.
Magic Woods, it's too late for that. And there's a Sprite World, though.
On the block, had Beerus sweating in our battle. Does that make him a wop? I kill Freezer so many times, he's losing his gourd. He tried to floss with all that gold like I ain't knew him before. In any
Oh.
timeline, I'm in my prime, follow guidelines, I get white.
Hello.
No limits, I'm
I thought if I destroyed the Sprite trees, she wouldn't attack me, but... Or she would still attack me, but I guess not. I don't know what the point of that is. It doesn't, like, increase your loot chances or anything. Come on, keep holding. Thank you. By the way, I appreciate everybody. I know I've said this so many fucking times today. Thank you to everyone just hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it so fucking much. I do my best to... I know I'm not, like, as talkative as, like, streamers like Mr. Noodles, who he can just talk hours on... Like, bro just has, like, infinite words in his mouth. But I do my best to try to be an entertainer. My YouTube stream ended? No, it didn't. You might have to refresh it because there was an issue with my there was an issue with the internet earlier. You prefer channels that are chill and casual. I do my best to maintain that. Obviously, like, I like to make it like high quality and like, I don't want to say exciting, but like I want to make it worth for people to be here, you know? Because I'm still live to YouTube, which thank you to everybody on the YouTube stream here. Community also seems really chill. Well, 8 years of building up a community. We're also kind of cursed at the same time, so potentially. That hurt. Oh, no. Why couldn't I fucking... My hand was too far high, so I'll show you. Arm. My hand was like... It's got stuck, basically, in the mic arm. RotMG arm reveal. Yeah, no way. I've got arms. Also now, there we go. I was like, wait, I'm a little bit higher up than normal. Also, I very much feel sorry for your current temperature situation, Anthony. New York had peaked at 100. Didn't realize you. Yeah, he getting it bad right now. I think we peaked at like 101. It's just the average. Oh God. Why would we be? Can I pick that up? Jesus Christ, game. What did Panda do? He pulled a shiny card on a fresh account. Wait, what do you mean a shiny, like? Did he download like TCG Pocket or something? Dog, what the fuck? Nah, he pulled a shiny Fuller Gallade in TCG Pocket. He doesn't even play Pokemon. He barely even knows what Pokemon is. Oh,
at the temple in the east to unleash my inner chakra, tied by guru man fatigue. He told me to release that I would need to face fear, let go of any guilt and any shame-based fear, free myself of any baggage for abandoning my family, accept that I'm the avatar and always how it had to be. Then he told me free myself of all illusions and the nations we are one and are strongest as a union. When we reached the final chakra, I was ready to pursue it, and that was when he told me give up what
Oh, man.
he said give up all attachments had to happen in the end. I would need to let guitar go in order to ascend.
What, enjoying shiny things is how you know he's a realm player? I mean, I can see it, but like,
How could this happen? This is how it ends. And could all of this have been avoided if I never fled? But if I don't release, then everybody's good as dead. How could I betray the people when they needed to be
I'm opening a pack.
of the avatar? I could repay the debt, could revenge my fallen people in the memory they left.
Yeah, maybe I'll open up a pack too.
On the quest, so is all of that for nothing? Nah, carry the oppressed. Be the greatest that there ever was. Extinguish fire, Lord. Bring the nations all
Realm players, when they see a bag that's white. I would have laughed if I got a fucking biome tome from that. I would have had the perfect moment to say, you mean like that? The game had the opportunity to pull the funniest shit right there. Come on.
motivate real loyalty, you earn it. I'm giving you a sentence worse than death. I won't take your final breath, but your power, it is worthless. And now I can finally say that I now Aang have fulfilled my purpose.
It does funny shit when you least expect it. I mean, I guess true, I guess.
Hey, you ain't gotta say a word, believe me. I'm more deadly than you heard, better. Got more firepower in my finger than a pull that trigger. I'm that. Hey, yo, do you really wanna throw down your life? Are you really gonna
FUD.
front row Benny Hunter? Get smoke, ain't talk about
I will open up, just for you, just for that, I will open up one of my community packs.
want any drama. Those are my brains, and I'll decide if I want 'em. I switch up the flow, I can't switch up the style on 'em. Master but none with nobody to rival 'em. Slice at the middle like math, I'm dividing 'em.
After this guy. GG, I got shit. Don't open anymore, though. No, fudge, stop.
Girls, I'm huge, I dig you a hole in the dirt. Hey, you ain't gotta say a word, believe me. I'm more deadly
Damn it, fudge.
got more firepower in my finger than a
Welcome to the Discord there, Sensu. I can be alerted of when I go live. No way. You're in a dead, kind of a dead Discord. No way.
got more firepower in my finger than a pull that trigger. I'm that. I was playing with you in the first round when it go down. I'm the one that leave you no ground. I'm a monster. Can't you hear the sound? I'm blow loud. I'm a king of a jungle. Y'all are so foul. Terrorist weapon of mass destruction. Knock teeth. That is what I call plaque reduction. When the back click clack, you don't have the gumption. Close casket. Get the boy a mask or something. Take your face off when we face off. Nick Cage him. Hold your chest no low when I gauge him. Blood dust got me engaged. My heart's racing. I got real guns. You get
Trina. That's a Greedent, I think. Gibble. Gibble and Shaman. That is a really cute Shaman card, though. That is some really cute artwork. And hopefully I can get some good stuff on this rogue and like keep it, you know? Okay. Trigger bang bang. No way, more minion rewards. My pet didn't teleport with me. I lost like a good chunk of my damage. No. Like I still have my healing, but like the electric actually helps deal so much damage when I'm weak. Could I also just get a better cloak game, please? Maybe like a slotted T4 or something. Okay, you got dopamine, bruh. Oh wait, no, Astral Rift. Holy shit. You know what? Fuck that M Woods. Astral Rift time. Got my cake and ate it too.
We don't sit around and mourn. What's the sense in desperation? Never victims, we embrace the friction. Only glows the flame. Peep the eyes, see the X and O. I'm calling every play. You got the fire in your soul, but to me you're only weak. Look at your cap.
I want a shiny Seedirk, but I wouldn't use it. A shiny Seedirk would probably be one of the few like shiny items that I would just immediately vault. Oh, that's a good card. That's a pretty card. Also, I'm gonna say it. Deca needs to stop it with the fucking timed missions. Like the Crucible ones are fine to keep time, but every single like of the later stage missions in this mission tree are timed missions. Why? I just think it's a really fucking stupid decision. And ads in about a minute or so here. I mean, hey, if you want to get rid of ads, you can always sub. That is the way to get rid of ads. Damn. That is also not me like trying to get people to sub, by the way. I'm just saying that is like an actual like valid way to get rid of ads. Or Twitch Turbo. But Twitch Turbo is really only worth it if like you watch like multiple streamers. If only you fished one up. Yeah, unfortunately you did. But you fished it up when you were already a sub. Okay, Opera ran out of memory. Cool. Okay, what song were we on? Hold up. I don't know what fucking song we were on. Anyway, there we go. No, it was this one. Didn't we? Opera, like, just straight up ran out of memory and, like, my entire, like, browser fucking crashed, but, you know. Yeah, you can fish up subs. Just, you fish it up and I gift you a sub to the channel. Simple as that. Gonna sub, and I gotta get warmed up. Honey Scepter Room. Boink. I've been blessed with 15-second ads. I'm sorry. It's the only way to remove pre-rolls, because pre-rolls fucking suck and prevent anybody from basically sticking around because no one wants to wait 2.5 minutes to find out whether or not you like a streamer. YouTube also has absolutely zero ads whatsoever. And I'm working towards monetization, so the watch time is nice. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The show while taking over the stadium. If you can't tussle with the muscle, I don't stand you. Talk is cheap, girl, so I'ma show you.
I do have a channel specifically for RotMG that I stream to now on YouTube. Oh god. Sometimes rushing puppets on like an unmaxed or like low maxed character can genuinely be a little stressful. There we go. Needed to get my pet with me. Acceptably scary. Yeah, like sometimes you can just like on a fully what happened to the other rogue? I was rotated wrong at 03, went in for Splendor, and I died during Exalted Heavens. I tried Nexusing, and I got hit with the final second bomb like right as I hit my Nexus button, so it's just like whatever. I'm not really that mad about it. So like obviously I'm sad about the Cedric, but like Cedric, it doesn't matter to me. I have others on main. Like, am I sad that I lost it on a PPE? Yeah. Is it the end of the world? Fuck no. So. Just get another? Yeah, I'm going to get one right here, right now. Just watch. Imagine, though. That would have been fucking crazy. Oh, it's coming. Again, the game has the opportunity to do some of the funniest shit, but it just doesn't. Guys, we found the clip. Again. If you're there, you never beat the streamer client allegations. So true. No way, non-shiny. I will say though, I still love the look of. I still love the white bag sprite, even though we're seeing it a lot more often. I still love the sprite, dude. It's still a gorgeous sprite. I mean, yeah, we're seeing it way too often, but man, beautiful sprite. Girlfriend over white bag? Nah. Took a break from the game and came back. Got a white. You could feel the dopamine hit. You always feel the dopamine. I realize like how actually like depressing me saying not to girlfriend over white bag sounds, but it's just there's a reason. There's a reason behind that. I'll just say there's a reason behind that. White bag is free. Not that reason, but you're not wrong. I'm gonna re-roll that though. Does a girlfriend crash every 10 minutes? I didn't think so. Girlfriend does not crash every 10 minutes, but I also don't want a girlfriend. Well, I just don't want a relationship, period. I'll probably just start re-rolling this here. Do I have any? Well...
Once upon a time, chapter uno, just a chap with a cap. He had some true goals, but half of them laugh like he can't pursue those. Actually, who knows? He walked a long path and back on new roads. Mapped to the lab, so he's navigating. No thanks to Google. He slid up behind the rest because of the time he slept. So he gotta move. Tell me what you gonna do when there isn't no options left. What could be next? Taking a journey alone, supposed to be for the best. Until he was met with someone through the plug. Now it's electrical when they connect. Yeah.
Let me Let's see here. It's alright. It's alright. God, that flat mana is nice, actually. Honestly, I think that's a pretty solid ring, not gonna lie. I basically have discount lucky streak on this. I just used the premium card that I got from the battle pass. And this has XP bonus. I'll probably... No, I think I'll re-roll that a bit. Okay. Deck. And for now, that's fine. For now, that's perfectly fine. Rewarding that ting under your bed isn't a clock. Shit, did Grovile steal another time gear? I mean, there are gears and what fun. Well, the new enchants, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I think it's not as clear as it could be, but I like it. Definitely a step in the right direction.
I hope they find what they looking for. It's important when moving forward to keep on moving forward. Never forget the moments you made a team and when you formed it, and just be sure of it. They like to tell me that it's alright, but I can feel it when it's just not right. They like to tell me that it's okay.
You know what? Real quick, actually, I need to go Nightbot. Dashboard. Giveaways. Next. done. Type in chat, and I'll give away 10 fish. In Twitch chat specifically, because Nightbot is not connected to YouTube. Type anything in the Twitch chat, and I'll roll to give away 10 fish, which has a chance at giving, I love how Kieran just types, bro's been like AFK this entire time. The moment he fucking hears fish, he types in the chat.
Every time I touch the mic, this man's getting silly cause it's monkey time. Wukong and a Diddy, I'm a funky guy. Tricky, ever customized, it's nothing like the sun where we brush the side of run.
I keep alerting the guards.
Like what a guy is done to the supper time, cause I'm on more levels like construction sites. Gonna cause a scene in heaven, keep the stick in my body, that's a lethal weapon. And I'm sick of these cause they wanna teach a lesson. They just want immortal, they ain't beating 7. And I send a mighty spirit through a deep depression. Grace say I'm equal to the beast they mentioned. 500 years as a pre-suspension. Say they get into the bread, it's a yeast infection.
I will roll after this trigger word. Alright. Crazy. Alright. Rolling in 3, 2, 1. Bro gets banned. Bro gets timed out and then wins. Fudge, you can't time people out just because you. So Anthony, do you want the fish? Or do you even have a use for the fish? On my screen, no. Here on my screen, the win came first. I'm screenshotting that, Fudge. On my end, the announcement came first, and then Anthony got, and then you timed him out. So bro is mad. Yeah, bro is mad that he won. Oh, all right. Oh. There you go, Anthony. Have fun with your 10 fish that I don't really think you're gonna be able to do anything with. Matt, even though you want gold, yeah, you want more gold. You're just yourself. No, I'm kidding. 4 out of 10 rage bait. I mean, it wasn't meant to be rage bait. It was just a joke. I love having like 40 frames per second during that phase. And you give us 500 gold each. I cannot give away. That'd be what? There's 8. I think I saw 18 people here. I cannot give away. What is that? 9,000 gold? Mid MV, by the way. God damn it, man. Wakabiki, GG. I lost my Seedark earlier, Kieran, so feel free to make fun of me. I mean, as a Toho enjoyer, I like the idea of Moonlight, but it, as also a Realm player, it's not executed well. Got your first Seedark after 11 years. Seedark is just really rare. So good shit on the Seedark though. I've lost a few over the years. Like they're not. I don't really get too attached to items, thankfully. If I have like very few of a certain item, then I'll get like a little attached to them. Like I was attached to my shiny cutlass on my paladin and the seal, you know. It had such a good set. I was attached to the paladin big time, but well, you deserve to be attached to that item, Fudge. You're one of what, 100 players in the entire game who has one? Less than, well, yeah, people either getting banned or dying with them, but yeah, so there was the contest probably a couple years ago. That was it an 03 contest, I think? Like people who ran the most 03s, I think within a certain time period, all the top 100 people got a golden crown. Fudge, weren't you like literally rank 100, I think? Didn't like you just barely make it, or were you a bit above the cut? 82nd? Okay. I remember you were like 100th at one point, like just barely. I still don't know how I feel about like contests like that. I missed a cube, goddammit. Mainly because it does a lot of those types of contests unfortunately incentivize, well, being a sweat, and then I'm just gonna be honest, people who don't have jobs or school. It just incentivizes people who don't have any other obligations. And that's nothing against you, Fudge, or any of the other winners. Especially considering Cosmic works full time too. I think she also got it, but like, just they do incentivize people who don't have any other obligations. That admittedly is why I prefer like the Discord content, like the creative like Discord contests. You know? But no, oh, there we go. I was like, you like the Abyss speedrun? I think that was fine. But I think with how auto dodging and other like hackers, like multi-boxers are like a huge thing now, speedrunning events just incentivize. I mean, like, hacking has always been, and cheating has always been a thing, but like they've gotten so much more advanced with Exalt. It's quite unfortunate. It just feels like Deca doesn't do shit about it, you know? Oh, good God, Panda, no. No, Fudge, what did you do to him? Fudge, what have you done? Oh, shit. Fudge, you know you're part of the problem? Is there a limit to the amount of free packs that you can, like, hold? Because you said you get a free one, like, every 12 hours. Like, could I, like, wait to... That's stupid. I'd rather just wait for like... I'd rather just like wait a week and then just open up like 10. I remember I did, I think the one speedrun event that I participated in was the Encore speedrun event. I tried it on a priest. I did decently well. All right, Dex is maxed. There we go. Yeah, get some damage. I do like some of the events I do. Fishing event when they reworked Realm was pretty interesting in a non-sweaty way. Yeah, they're, well, there's no, like, that's not like an event. That is literally just like a Realm minigame that is permanently in the game. Fishing is like still in the game. I wouldn't say that it's like a, they didn't, I'm talking about like the contests. Like a lot of the contests that they do are very cheater oriented. Good God. 6.5 hours stream today. Jesus. Thank you all for hanging out. I know I said that like so many times today, but like, can't remember the last time I was in a stream for the entire day. I can't remember the last time I streamed for an entire day. Well, I mean, I did do a 24-hour stream once back in 2020. Never again. It's so warm in here. I might have to. Yeah, you can see the bed in the background. I don't think I will ever do a 24-hour stream again. Old PC is driving you nuts with how long everything takes. Don't you have a newer PC now, though? Oh, all right, trying to install Linux. The song based on the Gaslight District is such a banger. Also, Gaslight District is a fucking banger show. If anybody hasn't seen the pilot, it's good. Gaslight District is really good. Damn, where are the green doors? Cool, got both from there. Okay, 5 pots. I'll gladly take that. Any like bonus progress towards maxing, I will take with a smile on my face, you know. Whoop. Hello, Mr. David Jonathan. We're in David Jonathan's locker. So now I gotta be honest. This isn't much of a locker. This is more of like, this has multiple lockers in it. Also ads in about a minute. L to the ads, but and keep the lights on. Got 8 pots total from that Davies. That is nice. Davies House doesn't quite roll off the tongue. True. But it's more like a... What would it be? It's more like a gymnasium where it has a bunch of different lockers in it, you know? Ooh. So thank you. Bro's fishing. Bro said a rush, Mr. Streamer. I'm trying. Almost every... God, maxing is just annoying sometimes. Maxing, like, if you're hanging out with friends, the maxing can be like some of the chillest parts of the game. And then sometimes it's just the most boring, you know? Yeah, well, Expo is a white bag now. Fucking Bone Dagger's a white bag, bro. Fucking Snake Eye is a white bag. Damn. 3K left. Shit, man. Make it like a light blue bag. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. I wonder if we... I was gonna say, I wonder if we already, like, I wasn't trying to be like, I genuinely thought you were making like a joke, Anthony. Like, I genuinely thought you were making the joke of like that we already had like cyan. So I was gonna be like, oh, gee, I wonder if we could, I wonder if there was already a bag that we had for that. Like, and yeah, Connor, the Snake Eye is a white bag now. Bone Dagger's a white bag. Expo's a white bag. I think Chastable, like Mana Robe's a white bag. You know, all these items that have no reason to be white bag. Shroud of Tlatoani's a white bag. I'm actually gonna, you know what, fuck it. Look, I don't know why they would do it. They're not the smartest, but I'll have to do that. Okay. Still need... I think I can turn on Crucible now. The fact that these only can spawn as, like, apparently people have been getting them as, unslotted, which is really fucking stupid. Hold up, someone just said something. People still do O3 just joining using Discords. There, you are able to find O3s publicly every now and then. Like US Midwest 2 hosts a lot of like random ones, you know, you'll just like suddenly find it or suddenly join one. Some streamers still run O3s. Most of the time, someone will just find a loc that's a Discord O3 and then leak it. I feel like that happens more often than not now. Finally. Yeah, this is the... I just needed one other sea depths. Finally, it took me a while to do one, you know? Try to just slowly clear as few eggs as possible, you know? Some eggs just get into your way. Okay, I try not to keep up with, like, internet drama anymore. I don't know why I just thought of this. But, have y'all been seeing all the shit that's been coming out with, like, the whole like pirate software and the stop killing games thing. That he's gotten into some heavy shit with that. Well, welcome back to hell, Chow Mudkip. I hope they're in the stream. Otherwise, I feel really bad. And that's still going. What do you like? What, like pirate software shitting on it, or the movement itself? Both more the first. It's like half is still going. I think it just picked up traction again, is why people are still talking about it. And I think it mainly got brought up again because people found out his major hypocrisy, because there was a clip of him going around of him not like kind of complaining and sad that like a game that he enjoys is not gonna be around because they're shutting it down. And it's like, well, if they had an end of life plan that could have involved just giving it to players to keep up on their own, they're kind of calling out his hypocrisy, because they're trying to claim that he misrepresented the movement, or misrepresented the intent of the movement, because the intent is not for game companies to keep their games running forever. The intent is to have them have a plan to potentially just like make it open source, kind of like what I'm pretty sure literally what Valve did with TF2. Didn't they basically just make TF2 open source? That's how we got TF2 Classic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, that's what the... It actually wasn't a past clip. I think the clip was semi more recent. It's not like it was a clip from the past. It was like a clip that was made from a stream that was done after he shit on the Stop Killing Games movement. So it's like there's some pretty big hypocrisy there. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard. If I don't know, I'm not gonna say for sure. I'm not gonna like say it was from, because I don't know for sure. But from what I have heard, it was a clip that was from a stream that was made after his initial remarks on the Stop Killing Games movement. Or on the stream took a minute for meters. Okay, no, all good. I just didn't want to seem like I just didn't want to seem like an asshole for like not responding in game, you know. Don't forget the name right, chat. Well, like obviously it could have been Chaos Medkit, but like I figured Chow, because like Chow, it makes me think of the Chow Gardens from like Sonic, you know. There we go. Oh, come back. There we go. But yeah, he was like misrepresenting the intent of the Stop Killing Games. Obviously, it is not worded well. I can agree to that the initial like website wasn't really worded super perfectly. But the intent was to have companies have an end of life plan for a game, whether that be transferring it out to another company, or making it like open source and giving players like the server files so they can host their own servers. Funny enough, Realm was actually on the list. I did see Realm on the list of games. But Thor basically took that as I think I watched most of it. Watched most of the Most Critical vid. I know Charlie did talk to him. He talked to Thor. And then Thor also talked to Josh Drive Hayes. And apparently Josh also said that Thor was just rude to him. Like, and I think that's what Charlie said too. Like when Charlie said he talked to him about it, he just like Thor was just like rude to him, basically not really accepting his arguments, not really understanding anything. Just, dude, people are trying to have a civil conversation with you. Like Thor always tries to be like, yeah, if you want to have a civil conversation with me, I am all down to have it. Like that's like his whole shtick, basically what he's been saying. And then people try to have a civil conversation, and then apparently he's just being rude. Saw a comment mentioning that Thor leaked his messages with Charlie on his Discord. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But no, if that's actually true, that is big yikes, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Is he speedrunning self-canceling? I mean, people tried canceling him with the whole... Okay, the whole World of Warcraft thing, I was actually laughing at. Because here's the thing. Yes, he was in the wrong for, like, trying to deflect the blame constantly. Like, he was constantly deflecting the blame. That is stupid. But, like, people were trying to cancel him. Initially, it wasn't just because he was deflecting the blame. It was because people died in a permadeath game. But then he started deflecting the blame, and that's where people also grab, like... If he didn't deflect the blame, people were still trying to cancel him even before that, but, like... It all started because people, like, died in a permadeath game, which I get it. World of Warcraft is a lot harder to, like, get max level in than, like, Realm is to get a max character, but... I still kind of laughed. A game is still a game, yeah. Like, I am somebody who has lost characters that were literal years old in this game.
Last forth like sorcery, sharp claws like Wolverine, dark horse so short and sweet, I drop my ops like autumn leaves disorderly. Watch I'm going ape and then I fall asleep. Knock on wood, they're calling me.
He still would have gotten a lot of flack if he apologized, but, like, all the extra shit probably wouldn't have happened. They jealous of this demon, I'm the cutest girl in anime. Hey, hey, hit him with a shockwave, knock down on my beast like a Nosuke. I'm still great on an off day, blow up so hot like Pompeii. All the whites they running, them dropping guys. Yeah, do this one iterated in practice. Yeah, exactly. Like, you lost. Oh, that's a big loss, Silver. That is a big loss. I'm sorry. I have not made a Night Prince book yet. I have 2 pages. How long did it take you to get the book? Used to play this game in 2012. Happy it's still going. I've been playing it for a long time myself. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Oh, Ed the Ted. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm surprised that it's still going, but I'm happy that it's still going. Not gonna lie. A lot of changes have been made over the past few years. Also, it's crazy to me to think that the Realm rework has both been... It's like, it's weird to think that the Realm rework has been out for a year. That's both not a lot of time, and it's also crazy that that much time has already passed. Good lurk, thanks for the stream, man. Have a good rest of the day. Alright, I appreciate the lurks, Enzu. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Oh yeah, no, Thor is just constantly self-destructing, dude. It's crazy. It's almost 7 hours live. Oh my god. I don't usually go this long. It's weird to think. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Especially those watching on YouTube. I know I said this like 40 times over the course of the stream, but if you haven't, Give the stream a like. It helps out.
Broadcast the hell and then ask them to rate the disaster.
You hate Twitch viewers? Well, no, I do love the Twitch viewers. I'm trying to reach the watch time goals on YouTube. Dude, I remember when like the YouTube short streaming first came out. I tried streaming Realm to YouTube Shorts. Dude, that was big viewership for a little bit, and then it like died down, but like before I tried it, the YouTube short, so like I was getting like 20 views per YouTube stream. My first YouTube short stream hit 2,200 views. Hey, Twitch viewers, you guys still get the cool extensions, like the stream avatars and fishing. YouTube, unfortunately, cannot get those. They get the better viewing experience, though. They get to actually, like, choose the quality of the stream that they listen to, or watch, and listen to. Because you can easily click off. I still don't know, like, the proper way to do that phase, you know? How would Realm work on shorts? It wouldn't fit. So what I did was I had, like, this main region, and then as a second window, so and that would be, like, on the top, you know? That'd be, like, on the top half of the screen. Then on the bottom half, on the left or right, I would have this. I would have the inventory on the bottom right, so about right there. I would have it on the bottom right of the screen, and then the minimap would still be on the top right. Like, I made it work. It was a bit odd, but I made it work for shorts. Finally seen some, like, the indie game dev scene had finally had something on Twitch, and also aspiring devs to have someone to look up to, you know what I mean? Then all this, like, yeah, don't meet your, yeah. I know a lot of people are still, like, disappointed with Thor's game too, how, like, he had the Kickstarter, like, what, 8 years ago now? 7 years ago? The game, like, still only has, like, chapter 1 or 2 done. I know there's a lot of, like, people having issues with that. Okay. Why is this dude dragging it completely away from the group every single fucking time? Dude, you don't need to get 100% fucking damage on this goddamn thing. Ah, rip BTN, yeah. But they didn't do a Kickstarter. Yeah, Silksong got confirmation. It's definitively coming out this year. Confirmed release before the holidays. That's good. And it's not tied to console release. Good shit. But yeah, it's not like, because BTN didn't take crowdfunding. That's the thing. That's like, obviously, yeah, I'm sad about BTN, but they didn't have a. When am I playing Hollow Knight? I don't know. I need to play it still. And Celeste. I don't know if I ever plan on playing Celeste. Celeste doesn't seem like the kind of game that I'd enjoy. I'm not a fan of strictly platformers. Okay, why are you going after me, bro? There's like 4 people who are closer to you. Why was he going after me? I think they tried to use a little bit of the funds that they got from like people buying the ranks on RotF, but like that money probably wasn't, there probably wasn't much left. And then the rest was coming out of I think it was coming out of Mini Guy's pockets. I think he was running BTN's development completely out of pocket. Dude, why wasn't it letting me fucking teleport? Yeah.
No, seriously, I fucked your girl.
Take from the tree, apples never fall far. I don't know what HOH is. Unless you're just saying it. I don't know if it's supposed to be something. Stretch. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain's just kind of like slowly dying here. I only had breakfast today, so I'm gonna make a good dinner when I end stream here. It's probably sometime soon, but okay, I'm maxed on Wiz. It is a better cloak though. I'll take a high, even though it's unslotted. I might. I'll open that too. You can tell. I'm just gonna pop it. Damn. Two things are saying some resilience. It's kind of crazy. All right. No. Yeah, I'll take dust bonus. I think with that, I'm gonna end stream here. So let's find somebody on Twitch to raid. Why did I have Relma into my Twitch? Alright, who is live? Well, let me see here. No one else that I really know. Fast fish, yeah, don't worry. We could raid Serial. He's playing Skyblock. He's playing the Sag block. Otherwise, there's nobody that I know who's in the Realm category. There's no one that I know in the Realm category. I think we set it off to Serial. What is bro doing? Is he? All right. Thank you everybody for being in the stream for as long as you have. Thank you to Will for the gifted sub. Thank you to Connor for the prime, and then who the fuck else? Someone else subbed. Pass for the raid. I feel like there was somebody else who subbed.
That's crazy.
Ah, could have been. Okay, well, Connor with a sub, Will with a gift, and then yep. Pass the raid. I hope everybody has a good one, and I will be back Sunday. So you guys have a good one. I hope to see you guys next time. Peace. YouTube, you also have a good one.